Hello YouTube. It's been a while. Welcome back to Factorio. We're gonna continue with our Gigabase run. So I did quite a lot of stuff off stream. Just a bit of a tour really. So Novice is, well, it's still quite a small base, I would say. Just a bunch of labs really. Making blue signs and red signs and green. On Novice, nothing much has really changed. We just went with laser turrets because it was very painful to just like expand the flamethrower wall. Why is there no oil in this? Oh, yeah, but we're not really getting like a lot of attacks now because the base isn't really running fully because we've got a lot of research done, so we're just mainly researching mining prod because like there's nothing much we can research at the moment. Yeah, so we're up to mining prod, like, 10 at some point. When mining prod is very high, resources basically become infinite. It'll probably take you like weeks to mine out this. When you get like level 50 or something, it's something ridiculous. Then we went to Vulcanus. I don't think I streamed that part because I was just, yeah, I did that off stream and killed a bunch of worms. How did we kill the worms? We made this. So we just have this blueprint where we have a gun turret with at least 10 ammo inside. Then we just paste this all over the place like this. Wait, where is it? Yeah, just do something like this, and then we just copy and paste this. Then we build this near like the edge of the map, and then we kill worms using this. This just means that we don't have to be on the planet to kill the worms, but we killed a bunch of worms just to get some space. Yeah, and then what we did next was to make purple signs. We're making purple signs here because, it makes a lot of sense actually. You need a lot of steel for purple signs. So yeah, we're making way too much purple signs at the moment, more than we can consume, but that's fine. Yeah, we got all these chests full of purple signs here. Just one rocket at the moment, just to bring the signs back to novice. Yeah. Yeah, and then we have some, we have some signs here making the planet specific signs. Yeah, so now we're on Fulgora because we wanna just, get the Fulgora signs going. I haven't really been like rushing, so I've been just taking my sweet time. So we set up this station to mine the patch, and it's just a simple station with 2 trains dumping scrap. Right at the moment we haven't really built the base yet. I was just trying to play around with some stuff, so I think storing the water is a good idea in the fluid wagons so that we can transport this water all over the place. So the philosophy behind this base is, let me just like explain very quickly what's going on. So scrap comes in, all of these recyclers will dump the outputs on this belt. So this is I would say like this is probably I'm quite proud of this design. How it works is basically the first filter is for gears, right? So all the gears will go here. And then this is actually a priority splitter. The priorities you can see outside. It prioritizes this belt out of the sorter. But if there is a overflow of, if there's too many gears on this belt and it gets stuck, the gears can go back onto this belt, right? It can go back into this belt. So this is just a deconstruction planner filter so that no items get stuck here. So the excess gears will flow back into this belt. Why? Because if we want to keep this belt running, we can destroy the gears the excess gears here, and then the rest of the items can continue flowing. But this is just a good way to see like, oh, right now we have too many gears on the system, and right now the system isn't running because I haven't deleted these gears yet. So if we take a look at the scrap recycling process, you can see that gears is the first item because that's the most numerous, followed by solid fuel. So this entire filtering system follows this layout. Where is it? I suddenly lost track of this. Yeah, so it follows this layout. You can see gears followed by solid fuel. Let me just move this to the side. Followed by concrete. So it's based on the priority of what items appear the most. And I think I will use this for the future runs if I do any on Fulgora, because this just makes a lot of sense really. Actually, this should be a deconstruction planner. There we go. Oh, wait, what the hell? Right. Yeah, I guess like this is kind of... Okay, I messed this up already a very bit. Yeah, now the system is clogged. Yeah, so this thing will just keep running and running. Like that. And then if you really don't want to delete any items, right? If you're very particular about, oh, I don't want to have any wastage, then you can see, okay, we have too many gears at the moment. So we have to find a way to get rid of these gears somehow. Obviously the easiest way is just to get rid of the excess. But sometimes you just, you know, if you want to utilize every single thing, then yeah, this system just shows you, okay, you have too many gears on this belt. I mean that you're not consuming all the gears, essentially. You don't have to consume everything. Sometimes it's better to just delete stuff like the solid fuel. I don't think it's possible to consume all of the solid fuel. Even if you make it in the rocket fuel, like, I don't think you can finish consuming the rocket fuel. That's just impossible because rocket fuel burns very slowly. It does have a lot of energy, but it burns very, very slowly. So I doubt you can convert all of this into something useful. You can do upcycling to get legendary solid fuel or legendary rocket fuel, but you need quite a big base to do that because the recipe is a very long crafting time. So the philosophy of this is just to, yeah, set up this sorting system where we get every single item out of this feeder belt. Now, yeah, I'm quite happy about this. So when this is running, you can see like essentially, yeah, I have a lot of excess gears at the moment. I think like most of the items you get from scrap is just gears, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm just clearing the backlog of all these gears, and then you can see like the rest of the system, it sorts all the items. And for whatever reason, if it does get clogged up eventually, yeah. So this is an input. It prioritizes the loop as the input so that, yeah, this thing can keep flowing without any problems. Yeah, so now it's just sorting all the other items around, and eventually it will overflow because I'm not consuming all of these items at the moment. But that's just how it works in a nutshell. I try to make this as compact as possible. I don't think you can make this any smaller. Let me think about it. Yeah, I don't think you can make this any smaller. Once you have this split out, you need to have a splitter here and another splitter here to merge it back into the belt. So you need to have these three are pretty much essential. So if you do one here, actually that could fit as well. Right, does that fit? Maybe it could be smaller. It might fit there. Yeah, like you can filter another item out and then have this. Yeah, I think it can be smaller actually. This is a bit wider. Yeah, I could make it even smaller. Actually, let's just try to do that right now. I really like playing with this. So what we do here is we have a splitter, then we say this is solid fuel, so that this will always filter out solid fuel. Yeah, because solid fuel will never go here. I mean, only gears will go onto this side of the belt. So here we'll pull out the solid fuel, then we have this we have an output belt that prioritizes this belt on the outside. Then we have this that merges back into the normal belt. Yeah, this is how we do it. Yeah, so it can be a lot smaller. Yeah, this was a bit... It's like basically one tile wider between these splits. Yeah, and then this will just remove solid fill. There we go. So the solid fill we're just destroying at the moment because I can't really find a way to make use of it. Yeah, let me just try and redesign this really. I'm just gonna tear this whole thing down. I can get the bots to do this. Actually, let me just do this by hand. Yeah, let's just remove this. Okay, I have to redesign this a bit, but I really do like this design because it means that the belt will never get clogged. If you can use inserters as well, but the problem with inserters is that if you're not using stack inserters, the items will lose the stack size once you use like fast inserters or even bulk inserters. This one will allow you to maintain stack size when you research belt stacking. Yeah, we are far away from that, but yeah. Man, but I really like this. I saw something similar on Reddit. I didn't see the details, but I knew that there was something that you could do like this, where you can put the splitters like this so that you can. Yeah, I didn't copy it, so I was just trying it for myself, and then I figured that okay, yeah, this is how it works essentially. Yeah, then here we can copy this. What's after concrete actually? I have to check this. I might memorize this after I play play very long on Fulgora. Let's see. Yeah, then this and then this. Let's just get rid of, like, let's just tear this down and build the actual sorter so that we can use this in the future. There we go. And then I think down here we can also, yeah, so this will be for concrete. This is for gears. Yeah. This is for solid fuel, so this is solid fuel that will come out. This is for ice that will come out. Then we can put one here as well. What's after ice? After ice is steel, okay. So sorting this out properly is already a really big achievement, I would say. Oh, yeah, we need to have a output splitter here. Actually, can I request for some additional splitters? Yeah, we got a bunch lying around. I also want to talk about the Automall. So I saw like another streamer slash YouTuber or whatever content creator on Factorio. He actually he figured out this Automall design. He has a video about it. You can check it out. It's called Stupid Fat Hobbit. He built a really big mega base. I think it was like 2 million signs per minute or something crazy. So he built like an Automall, and then I was quite inspired by that. So I built my own Automall. It's somewhere here. Yeah, it's not very refined, but how it works is, yeah, we'll talk about this later. Let me just sort out this filtering system. Obviously, we're not gonna use this when the base gets absolutely huge, but it's still very useful for like the early game I think. Okay. Yeah, so once we do this, we need to merge you back like that. Let's just get rid of all of these. Then we can just copy this design because it's like a recursive design. Yeah, let's remove all of this. Then we can set the filters later. Yeah, then we can just paste this here. Wait, what? Oh, I could do one more here. I see. Yeah, then we do the this one. Damn, it's a bit confusing, but okay. Yeah, so this will give me ice. Wait, this doesn't look right. Is this right? Yeah, okay, it looks right. Then right after this is a steel. Am I correct? Yes, okay. After this is steel. Steel, and then, okay, batteries is next. So batteries we can do here. Yeah, I think if you're looking at this at the for the very first time, it'll look very confusing, but actually it makes a lot of sense. Once it starts working, you'll see in a moment. Man, it was so beautiful seeing this work for the first time. I feel like a good strategy is just to build something that works, and then you can condense the design once you know roughly like what the components are. What's after this? Stone. Okay. Wait. Let me just copy this and paste this here like that. Yeah, we can change the filters later, really. Just wanna copy this design. Let's see, steel, and then, yeah, wait, why is there ice over there? Oh no, this should be batteries, right? Actually, let me just put this on the side here. Steel, batteries, and... So why are we filtering the gears first? Because that's the one that has the most on the belt. So getting rid of that earlier is good. Steel... Alright, so steel, batteries, then this one has to be stone. How many hours have you played on this save? Actually, that's a very good question. Let me just check, take a look. 43 hours, but a lot of it was me just idling. It's still very early on. We haven't been to Gleba yet. I was just playing around with a lot of stuff, like the Automall. Actually, I'm quite happy about how this performed. It's not perfect, but yeah, let me just talk about this very quickly. So down here, you set all the items that you want to produce, right? So you can just create, like, you know, a bunch of groups of very common things that you want, like say inserters. And what this does is, so what it does is it reads the network, the entire network, and it checks, wait, what the heck? Okay, so this just, wait, what the heck is this doing? I think this might be, okay, yeah, so this one, right, what it does is, okay, so this decider combinator, what it does is it checks whether the signal is positive. If it's positive, then it'll let the signal through, because there'll be some items in the network where it's negative. So this just basically helps to eliminate negative signals. Like sometimes there's some like signals that are negative for some reason. I'm not very sure why. So this just makes it so that everything that it's positive above 0 will be let through. You kind of have to do this, otherwise this will be calculate things wrongly. So here we have a selector combinator. What it does is that for every single one of these items, it determines the stack size. So you can see for an inserter, it's stack size of 50, right? So all it does is it just multiplies this number by 50, or rather, it calculates how much of this item is needed. So you can see for, say, the pump jack, you know, it will calculate, okay, I need 20 of these. Yeah, so it just basically, you don't even need to set the number here. All you need to do is just select this to be stack size, and it will always give you the exact amount of this item that you need. So you can see all of this is in stack sizes that fit into a single stack. So this is the signal that comes from your combinator, right? Using the stack sized selector combinator. And what this does is it will calculate, okay, is the item in the combinator, right? The red signal, this is all the red signals, is it greater than the ones in your roboport network? So if it finds, for example, like storage tank, let's say you only have 10 in your entire network. Let's say this number is not 54, it's 10. It will say, oh, I have, in the network, I have less storage tanks than what I want. Right, so what it will do is it will send a signal saying, yeah, like you can look at this medium electric pole. I only have 41 in the network right now, but I want 50 of these in my storage chest or whatever. So it's saying, okay, you need to make, like, you know, electric poles. That's what we need now because that's missing. So what this does is it just gives you the signals for the items that you're missing in the network, right? You can choose not to use like, you know, stacks of 50. You can divide this number by half or whatever, that's up to you. You can make it 100 or whichever one you want. Then we have this guy. So this guy is just a random input combinator. What it does is that if I have these three signals, it will choose a signal that's random. It will pick, say, the cliff explosives. And every 10 seconds, this is 1000 ticks, right? Which is equivalent to 10 seconds. You can just divide this number by 100. So every 10 seconds, it will change the signal. Okay, I changed this. Yeah, you can set this to any amount you want, but I like 10 seconds because I think, or you can be higher, right? Depending on, yeah, I have to play around this a bit more. So what it does is every 10 seconds it will cycle between these signals, and then this signal will be fed to this assembling machine. This assembling machine will say, okay, now it's time to make electric poles. Then yeah, so it just sets the recipe for this guy, and then it will just make electric poles until it's satisfied the amount of, was it 50? Yeah, until this is satisfied. It's not perfect. There's still some issues. So one big issue is getting the ingredients into the assembler. Um, this part I'm still exploring, but what you can do is you can set like a group where you have all the intermediates, and then basically you'll be able to craft pretty much everything. The more advanced one is probably like reading the recipe itself, but that one is a bit complicated because let's say I'm missing iron sticks, right? The robots are gonna bring the iron sticks. By the time they put it in this chest, it might have cycled to another recipe or something. So like I just went with putting intermediates into this box, and then it was basically we'll just request all these intermediates so that it can craft this faster. Right now I don't have iron sticks, but yeah. The point is that there's all these like intermediate items so you can craft yeah, like whatever you want. And you only need this single assembler to make all of this, essentially. It does get a bit troublesome because this box cannot store like all the items, so you might need to put more buffer chests or whatever. This one is already quite full. Yeah, it's not a perfect solution, but it was working. Well, it did work. Actually, it did save me a lot of time building on Vulcanus because I didn't need to build a more at all. I just needed to get this guy working, and then it just starts running. So yeah, this one I'm still trying to refine a bit, but it's pretty. I know some people do like timer sensors to change the signals at a certain, like, yeah, based on a certain condition and stuff. So what they do is like they set a circuit that is basically a timer and stuff. I just went with like the random input one, so because it was just simple. But it does have its own issues. What if I want to craft an item with a different machine? Yeah, so if you want to craft like specifically in the foundry, so I have a version of this on Fulgora, right? That's making belts. So this guy is making all my belts and my underground belts and everything. So it's kind of the same concept. I read from the network, I set the belts that I want to produce, and then it will just cycle between the different belts, really. It's not perfect because, you know, sometimes it will cycle like, it doesn't go in this order because it's a random input, right? So sometimes you want blue belts, but it will make like, say, the splitters first or whatever, yeah. So it's not perfect, but at least it's just a single machine. So all this guy needs is just the gears and the iron plates, which I don't have right now, and a bunch of these circuits. Then you'll just craft everything you want. Yeah, and if you want to make stuff using the EMP plant, then like say if you want to make like all these poles, then yeah, you can do it for the EMP plant as well. What else? Where is this thing? Where did you go? Yeah, here. It's not much stuff this one can craft though. I guess it can craft modules, I guess. But I feel like for modules, you really want to use a dedicated machine because this has productivity. The moment you change recipe, you lose the productivity bonus of 50%. So that's pretty big. For belts, it's like I couldn't care less. Like, so what if I 50% pro? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, so I've just been playing around with the Automall thing. I think it's quite powerful though, because instead of building like, you know, all this random junk, you just need one machine that can craft anything. Essentially, like, yeah, this is what I used to do in the past, but I think moving forward, the Automall is probably a lot better. Yeah, so I will probably not do this anymore and just try to focus on making a good Automall setup. It's not perfect yet. But I really do think that this this section is pretty much necessary. Everything that happens here is necessary. The part after this is a bit more, probably needs more refinement. Yeah, I'm quite glad that they added this selector combinator. It allows you to calculate the stack size, allows you to choose random signals from all of these signals here. There's probably some additional stuff I can play around with, but yeah. Yeah, so that's the Automall. Other people have made very complicated Automalls. Like, when I look at it, I just feel like it's absolutely insane. They have like 50 combinators and stuff. I don't understand those. As in, I struggle to understand those. Right, after this is stone. So it's just, okay, no, stone is already here. Do you have options for storing when we're not producing? Yeah, I really want to go to Gleba. Let me just tell you my Gleba plan. It's insane. Okay, so this is like what I'm gonna do on Gleba. So what I'm gonna do is I want to make legendary Gleba signs. Okay, you can ignore these. These are just like placeholders. So the idea is when I have a platform in orbit, I activate a signal. The signal will come from the rocket silo, of course. The signal will activate this recycler. Okay, so this recycler, what it does is that it will recycle the capture bot rockets, specifically legendary capture bot rockets. Right. So this will give you legendary bioflux like at 100% freshness immediately. That's an immediate operation. You don't even need to produce it and transport it via the belt. This will be instantaneous. So this guy goes into here, right? Then this will be making the signs, right? Now the pentaportics is the tricky part. I thought about this. So if you have a belt and you bring the pentaportics on the belt, that's not going to give you the maximum freshness. What's going to give you the maximum freshness is that if you do direct insertion, because unfortunately pentaportics, where is it? You cannot make anything out of them. I mean, you can make signs, but it's gonna spoil. Literally everything spoils. I mean, you can make this biochamber, but you are not guaranteed to get the pentaportic when you recycle this. You can see like it's 0 to 1, right? So you're not guaranteed. So what I'm gonna do is like a direct insertion where this guy is gonna make pentaportics like constantly. Is constantly the right word? This part I'm not very sure of, okay? But the idea is to have the silo right here. Insert the science pack directly into the silo. I might need like more of this so that the science gets loaded faster and then the silo doesn't wait too long for the science to be produced. But I really do think this is the way to go. So just recycle capture bot rockets to get bioflux, and then this one you can control via circuits because you can read the contents and everything. So it's very, you can control this very well. Then you can just get rid of the excess stuff like through a inserter, doesn't really matter. So that's my plan. And then just beacon as much as possible so that this makes the science pack very quickly. Yeah, I know I can't make it novice. I'm not on Gleba now. I'm just like theory crafting what the design will look like. So this is what I'm thinking. I know that you can't make it on novice. Yeah, I'm not on Gleba at the moment. I haven't been there, so this is just my idea. I do think it looks pretty nice though. So yeah, the idea is to recycle legendary capture bot rockets and then just make the legendary signs. Like legendary Gleba signs. Yeah. We're still a long way from that, but that's the idea. Okay, anyways, back to this. I need to get this science pack going. Stone. After this will be red chips, right? I think it's red chips. Red chips. Yeah, then copper and then yeah, okay, I think I know the rest. Copper cable, and this one will be this one. Then we need another set of this. Alright. Yeah, then this will be LDS. And LDS will be here. The good thing about this is that when we get belt stacking, this will always be stacked. The items will be stacked, so it doesn't lose the stack size. Oh, wait, we need to have a input back here. Then this one will be Homium. There we go. We're still, I mean, I wouldn't say we're still kind of, I'm still kind of figuring out stuff. This is in the wrong direction. Wait, we need one more here just to bring it back here. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, this is supposed to be solid fill. To be fair, I feel like just probably delete the solid fills. Yeah, maybe not all of it though. Let's make this go here like this. It's a bit janky because it's like a cliff here. I'm not sure if I brought any cliff explosives. The nice thing about this deconstruction planner filter is that nothing will ever come here, so we can just do the belt this way. Then you are gonna go here. Yeah, then we can just do the same thing here. And then you, where are you supposed to go? Okay, steel. Fine. We'll just leave like 2 tiles gaps so that we can like spaghetti stuff below. Yeah, but this is like probably as tight as I can make this. Do I not have this? There we go. So this is what, batteries? Yeah, this is batteries. Okay. This one is, yeah. Then we have the stone. Wait, right, stone is being mostly consumed at the moment because we're making lots of Homium solution. Oh, this is actually full now. Well, the tanks are not full though. So the idea is to convert as many of these items into liquids. So because liquids have a lot more storage, like this fluid wagon is probably like worth, I don't know, like it's worth a lot of stone inside. Am I going the right way with this? I'll just make you go here instead. Then we have you. Now, Vulcanus also has a bit of an issue, which is, dang, it's like plastic is a really big problem here. Like, yeah, like even though I have the cold liquefaction already researched, like it's still struggling, kind of. Like, okay, I'm not really producing a lot of stuff now because my science is already backed up, but holy cow, it was so difficult to make so much plastic. It's like the amount of coal that you consume is crazy. Like I'm already down to these are already mined out. Like, yeah, I'm gonna run out of coal very soon. The other coal patch is like down here, which is quite far away. Don't think there's one here that's 3.6 mil, but I mean, I think I'm just gonna import the oil from Fulgora because Fulgora is free. You get oil here for free. So my long-term plan is to actually import oil from other planets because making it here is just such a pain. Like this entire thing, this entire setup is just purely to make plastic. It's so insane. I might also just import the plastic from like Gleba when I make plastic there. It's so ridiculous. Like totally not worth it at all. I could even import, you know, petroleum from Novice. Like, it's just so painful to do this whole setup. I don't have beacons here, but yeah. I mean, it was just very It's just a huge pain, yes, to actually get like, oh, this is too far away. To actually get like the oil there, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm like making way too much purple. I don't have enough labs at the moment. I could make more, but I'm kind of like focusing on other stuff. To be fair, like, I'm not in the real rush to get the mining prod up really high. It's just like, it's just a way to kill time, really. Just want to get to the other planets and set up like bases. What's this again? This is copper wire, yeah. Make the sushi belt design will be easier only for early game Fulgora, yeah. I think the sushi belt one. Actually, I'm not sure what you're talking about. What do you mean by sushi belt design? You mean like just run this entire belt to your production? This is what? This LDS, is it? No, this is facing the wrong way. It's supposed to be this way. Yeah, I mean early game it'll definitely be easier, but we're not really like in early game on this planet. We really have like a bunch of stuff set up, so might as well just put this down to make our life easier. What else is left? Right, you're finally this guy. We're not really in a rush. We just want to like play around with cool stuff like the Automall. I think the Automall has so much potential. Yeah, right now it's not working, but as in it is working. It's just that these 3 recipes it doesn't have the ingredients. Yeah. Actually, let's do something about that. What are you missing? You're missing calcite. Yeah, cause I stopped. This guy was consuming all my calcite. Okay, so now you have calcite. I think you're also missing I think I know what you're missing. You're missing this as well. Yeah, let's just put this here. Actually, I really like buffer chests because they can request items at the same time, and the bots will actually store the item inside as well. So they kind of act like requester chests as well as like, yeah, basically they're just really cool. The problem with requester chests, the blue one, is that the items inside aren't counted in the network, I believe. Yeah, whatever. So, okay, this goes here. We'll figure out how to consume this stuff later. Let's just like bring them into. Yeah, so right now you can see there's way too many gears, right? Because I mean, I haven't started consuming this. This guy's still full. This guy's full now. Okay, so I'm also kind of thinking like whether it's a good idea to convert this water to steam on another island, then bring the steam over to power like say steam turbines. Then I realized actually steam turbines, right? This guy produces 900 kilowatts, right? It's about, okay, so 2 of these basically is the same size as 9 accumulators, right? They produce 1800 kilowatts. But one single accumulator produces 300 kilowatts. So this 9 times 3 is actually more power than this. Like in terms of like space efficiency. Because these 2, right, they only produce like 900 each. That's like 1800. But these 3 is about the same size. They produce like 2700. So it's like a lot more efficient to do this instead of steam turbine. So I don't think we're gonna boil it into steam actually. Like it's just a lot better to use accumulators. Although accumulators kind of suck. The reason why they suck is cause like the maximum output is 300 kilowatts, which is not very great. I think other people have talked about this. Like it's a lot better to, I mean, obviously it's a lot better to have fusion, but like we don't have fusion right now. What is the plan to achieve the, yes, so the plan, the very very late game plan is to basically make so on this planet we're gonna make let me just put this down so that it's a bit easier to explain. The first thing, I mean, this, we're gonna make legendary signs, specifically red here as well as green here. Yeah, we're gonna do it by LDS shuffle. So LDS shuffle will give you the copper that's needed for these two sciences. The steel, I mean the iron, we can get it from space. We get shit tons of iron from space, legendary iron. Military will be a bit hard because this guy requires so much coal. It's crazy how much coal this thing requires. Like one grenade is 10 legendary coal. So this one is a bit of a question mark. I don't know. Then yeah, we'll do this here as well because we can make legendary this, we can make legendary this. I mean, that kind of makes sense. So all the sciences more or less will be made here because we can get the legendary copper from the LDS shuffle. Yeah, that's the plan. Then for the planetary signs, I will also do this legendary because it's a lot more efficient to, as in, so in like super late game scenarios, you will have a lot of inserters, right? Trying to move the science packs around. Having legendary signs means that they swing 6 times less because your science packs contain 6 times the value. So although it's a bit painful, but I think it's worth it. How to get legendary sulfur? So legendary sulfur you get from space. You get it from the advanced recipe. Where is it? It's somewhere here. Wait. It's the one that you unlock on Gleba, this one. You get legendary sulfur from this. Yeah, it might be. Actually, you don't really need a lot of sulfur to make the blue signs. Right? Wait, let me think. I don't know. We'll see how. Might be challenging. Yeah, that's the only way I think you can get legendaries. If I'm not mistaken, you can get legendary sulfur easily from the advanced carbonic asteroid crushing. You only get like 2 though. Might be hard. I mean, there's no other, like this, you're not gonna get it from this, right? I'm wondering. Actually, if you can make enough legendary bioflux, then this might be a better way. We'll have to see though. This one is a lot easier. Yeah, you need legendary spoilage and legendary bioflux for this. I don't know, we have to see. Actually, wait, blue signs. Oh, this might be difficult. Yeah, I think the military one, legendary, will be very difficult. The 10 coal, that's a lot of coal, legendary coal that you need from space. This one might be hard too because of the sulfur. Funnily enough, these two aren't too difficult. Yeah, this one is pretty easy. Right. Actually, it's very painful to build this without any Spidertrons. Might go to Gleba today as well, just to get like the research on Gleba. But like putting them into trains and then moving them elsewhere means that I get more space instead of trying to do everything on this island. This is not a small island anyway, it's quite big. But yeah, like if I could move this water and holmium to another island to do like say yeah, like holmium plate or electrolyte, that would be good. That's the plan. I also thought of like trying to make mini bases where you can just put on every single island, but I think this might be better, so we're going for this. We got a lot of gears, man. Yeah, I bet like the whole thing is full of gears now. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get rid of these gears, because that's like the largest quantity of items. Actually, okay. I'm also thinking like, is it actually better to recycle the blue circuits to get greens, or is it better to make the greens from the copper wire? I'm still kind of like wondering about that. Like, it is very painful to recycle this though, because you lose like 75% of resources. But the thing is like recycling, what is it? Recycling this means you only need one building. But if I want to make green chips, I need two buildings to. Actually, I only need one building to do that. I mean, this copper wire is not enough. I need to recycle the LDS to get even more copper. Yeah. Hmm. You know, like beacons are totally worth it on Fulgora actually. If you don't use beacons here, then you're kind of like, because the space is so bloody limited. Can we just put this in like these chests really quick? All right, what's the first thing we need to make actually? Also, I feel that doing this is a lot better than making the iron on a belt, because this guy can store 100 plates of iron. So it's kind of like a chest. That you can do this like accumulators, and then you'll just feed this with, just feed this with iron plate. So I might do this, and you don't have to put an inserter for this. Like making the iron on a belt, and then having this belt like use an inserter here. I mean, why? I don't see a reason why you want to do like this. Like, doesn't make sense. You can just insert it directly, and then you don't even need to have iron on a belt. You can just like, yeah, just move the gears around. You can get the iron in this building. Okay. The first problem we found difficult in the legendary age was getting legendary chromium. Oh, legendary age. Is that a mod? Cause I'm not sure what you're talking about. You need to figure out what to do with this iron. Yeah, is there a mod? I'm not sure what you're talking about actually. Okay, let's just do like the bare minimum to get the signs going. So we need accumulators and we need... Okay, this one... Yeah, we need accumulators. Then we need the rest of this stuff. Accumulators require batteries as well. Okay, this is the concrete. Yeah, we also want to do like... Not right now, but we want to convert the rest of this concrete into legendary home. Yeah, we won't have enough concrete for this. In fact, if we follow what happened in the 100% achievements run, we were like really short on blue chips, really short on concrete. Steel as well. Steel is gonna be very low in supply. We're trying to make like higher quality chromium. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's try to... Yeah, we are consuming all of the water. Right, this water is still... Yeah, there's still some storage left in that tank. Okay. Yeah, so let's make the first item here. We're gonna use beacons cause, we need beacons here. Did I take all the beacons? Where are they? Okay, anyways, the bots have access to this. So we're gonna put a row of them right here. Oh, there's a ton of stuff in here. We need to have at least 2 tiles of space so that we can get this going, right? Yeah, then we make this guy. So we're gonna like really full of this stuff. Yeah, so we're just gonna do like this, where we insert the gears directly into the recycler like this. I mean, do I not have any more EMP plants? What the hell? So we want to make this because it's needed for the signs anyway. Yeah, this will just make iron really. Then we need a way to also insert the... We need a way to insert the batteries into this. How can I do that? How can we do that? We don't have like... Oh, they are having a hard time doing this. We want to be able to... Actually, wait, let me just reposition this because... reposition this. We made a bunch of speed modules as well. Probably need to make more of these. So you are... Okay, this is a bit in the way, but... Actually, let's get rid of you. Yeah, we want you to be here like that. So you're gonna make this. Right. Wait, how can I get the most beacon coverage? Is I doing this way? No, I mean... If I do this... So let's say I put this, okay. Actually, I don't need these anymore. These are just making like rails for me. Don't really need these anymore. Yeah, move these belts later. It's just not really a... Okay, there was some steel that went onto the water belt, but it's fine. I mean, the good thing about this building is that we can actually have the output like this, right? That we can do like some belt weaving, so that we can bring another belt here. Can I do that? Yeah, we can do that. So we can do something like this, where this will be batteries. Yeah, Novice is like getting attacked, but it's fine. We have flamethrowers everywhere on Novice. Yeah, so batteries will come here like this. That way we can fit both the input as well as the output on this side. So we have to bring the batteries here. Well, not all of it, just some of it. Then down here... Okay, so there's two alternatives for this. We can either put the recyclers here like this, or we can put it here, which is better. Which one has the most coverage? Okay, let's just you know, when you have difficulty deciding, maybe we should just go with one strategy so that we can see how it works first, and then we decide whether it needs to be changed. It probably doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but... Right, then we can do this, like this, and then like this. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Wait, am I running out of power? No, I'm not. Could also do a belt, honestly. That will save more space, actually. Actually, yeah, let's just do a belt, cause a belt of iron. That means that I can squeeze more EMP plants here. Yeah, don't know how many of these I will need actually. There are beacons here, so this will be pretty quick. Okay, so let's bring this let's bring this guy first, right? So you need to come in from here, right? So this will be batteries, yeah. So these guys will be able to get batteries. You can do it like this. Then they will output onto this belt. Yeah, this can just keep carrying on. Yeah, then we're just gonna do a belt of like iron here. My initial plan of the recycler probably just get rid of that, cause if I do that I can't fit as compact of a build. I might not have enough space to put this guy. So you guys need to input here. Okay, I think I'll just do this instead. Then we'll put a splitter here because we might need some of these gears later on. I think it should be able to produce enough iron for this. Okay. Then this guy, I need to make more of these. Need to make more power. Oh, actually, I have quite a number of them inside. Legendary quality module is the beginning of everything legendary. Yeah, we don't have legendary quality yet because you need to go to freaking Aquila to unlock that. So we're not gonna do any quality at the moment, because it'll just make the base really messy and very difficult to deal with all the different quality types. So no. Yeah. Like, I don't see a point of doing the quality homium at all at this point in the game. I'd rather just go straight for the legendary quality. There's like way too many stuff in my inventory. Okay, so now gears are not the ones that are... Yeah, I think the solid fuel, most of it honestly will just get destroyed because I can't really find a use for it. Okay. Wait, why did I get rid of that? Actually, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. I don't like this position. I don't like this position. I don't have enough space to do like recycling of other products if I build it so close. I mean, I could also move this down. That's actually a better idea. Yeah, instead of like trying to move this up, I could just move this down here. There's a lot of space down here. Actually, can you build this for me? I want another set of this because I really like this. Where's a good place to put this? Okay, let's just put this like here. We only need one input belt anyway for this. Yeah, so this will give us... So this is the input, then this guy will go around. Okay, we need to move this up. This basically sorts all the items. Like every single item, right? 1, 2... Wait, let me just check this very quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's 12 of them there. Oh, there's no lightning protection. 0. Yeah, so let's just move that there. Then we can have more space to do like recycling of gears and whatnot. Now, actually with speed modules, 2 of these is probably enough, but we'll see. Why do I have so many items? Man, the cars on Fulgora are really damn slow on the oil actually. Yeah, fine. So we're gonna make the accumulators here. Then we'll move the homing related stuff on another island so that we just have like more space. We also need to process the water. Yeah, you know what? Just build like a whole row of beacons. Yeah, probably don't have enough power to power all this as well. We have to see. I doubt we have enough power. We probably need to unlock the lightning collector so that we can get more power on this island. Let's just go with 4 for now. We just want to make sure that this setup is repeatable so that we can just copy this. Yeah, then you are going to insert there. The nice thing about the bigger buildings is that you can do this. With like a 3x3 assembler, you can't do this like weaving thing, whatever it's called. So we can have both the batteries as well as the output belt on the same side. Yeah, then this can just carry on with like impunity, really. Yeah, there, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so this will just make. Don't think we have enough. Yeah, I need to delete the rest of these stuff on the belt. Wait, wasn't the water? Yeah, the water is like not going anywhere. Okay, so these four are here. You can just carry on for now. The next thing to get rid of is a solid fuel. I might just store it in a train. Like, I can build a train station down here, just store the solid fuel in a train. Then the good thing is I can also delete it somewhere else if I need to. Yeah, instead of like bringing it up here. Then next is concrete. Okay, so this iron we also needed to do other things actually. We needed to make we need to make like we need to make some iron sticks. So we're gonna bring this out here onto this side. The thing is like refined concrete actually takes a very long time to craft, so it's like really annoying. Yeah, we definitely make some refined concrete. So actually yeah, so this will be refined concrete. Right, yeah, so we need water for this. We steel, we have concrete here. Concrete can come here. Then we need iron sticks. Yeah, so we need to make some iron sticks. Actually, wait. Yeah, let's just tear this all down, really. Is this touching? Yeah, okay, so this is touching. Let's just do it here then. So you can come here. Wrong side. You can make iron sticks like that. Then we need you to make refined concrete. Facing this way. Right, so we have concrete that's coming in here as well. Maybe we can save like underground belts by doing this. So this guy needs steel as well. 20, 1 steel and 8 iron sticks. We can put the sticks and the steel on the same belt. This will give me 10 refined concrete for 20 that I put in. Yeah, so we need a full belt of this. The other issue is that the water is in a very annoying position. There's actually a solution for this. I think I did this on Vulcanus, right? Where is it? Yeah, I did this layout. So this way I can put inserters as well as the pipe on the same side. And then the good thing about this is that it works with beacons as well. You can do this, then you get like full beacon without sacrificing the input and the yeah, so you put the oil and underground belts, so you can squeeze in like two inputs. Well, actually it's like 3 because you can put like items on both sides of the belt. Yeah, so I think other people have already explored this, so it's not new. But we'll do something similar like that. Actually, do you have any undergrounds? Yeah, let's just put the underground pipes here. Then we can have this guy and this guy. Oops. You really need this underground belt. Like this. Is it better to move this on a train and do it elsewhere? I don't think so. Because this is a very high... It requires a lot of resources. Doing it on the original island is probably better. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. So we have water, we have the input for the concrete on this side. So here we need to do like steel, iron stick, and the output. Okay, so this is where I will actually do this instead. I'm gonna do this layout because I can't squeeze in 2 items on this side. You'll see why. Like we need an output here, right? But then I can't put an input belt here. There's just no way to weave it. It's a bit difficult. Yeah, I can't wait for this to start working actually. Yeah, you can be iron sticks. To be fair, I don't even think you need so many beacons for this. So this will give me the output. I need steel on this belt too. I need steel on this belt. Okay, so steel, where is it? Steel is down here, right? Yeah, steel is down here. So you can come here. It's gonna be a bit of spaghetti, but then you guys can merge together. Let's move you down one more town. Like that. Then here you can merge together. Okay, this water has to come from somewhere far away. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy as well. There we go, there we go. You need an inserter here, steel will be here, coming out from this belt. Go in there, then the output will be on that side. Don't know how many of these we need. We need like I think we can just go for 4 here. Yeah, so we're gonna have another one of this. We're gonna try to like put as many beacons as possible. Yeah, like that. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. The output will be on the left side. This one is refined concrete, yep. Yeah, the pipe is able to reach this far away. Actually, you should put it here like that, so it's a lot better. Just be like consistent here. You are missing an input. Okay, the only thing is left to do is to hook it up to the water, which shouldn't be too big of a problem here. Okay, this guy's not working anymore. Yeah, we'll figure out the water next. Can get rid of these. These are just trying to delete some water essentially. Okay, actually we already have a pipe here. Let's not get rid of this pipe. There we go, let's put it there. Probably should bring some cliff explosives. Do I have any on this ship? What are you missing? You're missing calcite, right? Oh yeah, you did make a few. Oh, you're missing grenades, that's right. Yeah, cause the coal wasn't Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about this blueprint for the mining drill. So remember on Novice we were doing like this, right? This is the most efficient way you can squeeze as many miners as possible in like extremely, like it's just the tightest way you can build this that gives you the maximum number of miners. So I took this approach and I did the same thing for the big miner, but the problem is the power pole can't actually reach all the way here. So I guess to make this work, you need like uncommon quality power poles in order to reach far enough. You can see I needed to build some at the side here because this pattern in particular. Let me just build this like somewhere where, yeah, like here, right? Actually, wait, it's able to reach this, right? No, it's not. Yeah, so this, you can see it can't reach far enough. Wait, but this one works. Oh, do you need to stagger it like this? Maybe that's how you, oh, I see. Wait, no, that's not right. Wait, am I going crazy here? This guy... Yeah, you can't really do this, so... They have to be all facing the same direction, otherwise the miner wouldn't work properly, right? Wait, then why did this work? Wait. So this one is able to reach, okay, let's just say I reverse the direction of this. Alright, okay, that's fine. Then this one can't reach, but if I do this, then it can reach. Oh yeah, then yeah, it does work actually. So you just need to stagger this a bit. Then the power poles can reach one another. Yeah, like that. And this will work with red undergrounds, which is nice because you may not unlock. Yeah, I guess then here it kind of fails. It kind of falls apart really. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, it still works. Yeah. Oh wait, great. I'm glad that this actually worked out. Yeah, they're all mining in the right orientation. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I really like this. It's just like how you can squeeze as many miners as possible. Wait, you are not supposed to be there, right? Wait. Okay, you are supposed to be here. Uh-huh. Then we need you to be here, you to be here. This guy. Okay, you can reach here. You can output there. Yeah, I guess something like this, really. Yeah, this is how you squeeze as many miners, big miners in one small area. It's kind of the same concept as this, really. Yeah. Alright, back to this. You should be put there. Here we have water. So we got rid of the gears. Solid fuel, we'll deal with it later. Concrete is also getting rid of. Steel as well. Then we have ice. Okay. Right. Actually, I should have done this after I did the water. It's okay though. Let's just move this. Yeah, because the water is quite a lot. Yeah, fine. Let's just move this. Move this over here. There we go. Right, because we have water. Yeah, there's concrete. Actually, wait. Is concrete? Okay, wait. Damn it. I shouldn't have removed this. It's fine. It's fine. We're learning. We're learning. Yeah, cause right after solid fuel, it's concrete, right? Yeah, it's concrete, then it's water. Okay, fine. Yeah, then this works. So we do the water here then. I think we can get rid of all this stuff. I'm gonna put like beacons everywhere. These chests are gonna be a bit of an issue. That's fine, we can grab some of this. Just dump them like here. So we want to follow this general pattern here. Get rid of you. Put like a lightning rod here in case we need it. Okay. Water now. Now we need to do water. Okay, I'm blocking the way. Okay, so this is making water, right? We want to get as much water out as possible, so we're gonna like try to prod module all this as much as we can. Then we need to connect you to this somehow. Right, because that will connect you. You can go under there. Guess you can just do this. Not very particular about that. Okay, great. So this guy requires ice. Yeah, the ice can come from this side. This is, what is this again? This is concrete. Alright, is this built yet? Yeah, it's okay, it's not fully built. Wait, do they have roboport coverage on the? Yeah, they do. Okay. So you are going to come here, yes. There we go. I did make some prod tools somewhere. I think they're like lying around somewhere. Yeah, I have a lot of those. Is it in here? That's some of it. There's probably some lying around somewhere. We'll see. We want to prod all these things. Okay. Then we're gonna like continue the rest of this gang. I don't know how many of these I need actually. Okay, so this will make water. Yeah, then we can store the excess water up there if we make excess amounts of it. Yeah, we have all the prod tools here. Just like bring you down here so that they are connected to power. This is a bit tricky. Let's just put it there. Once we get a speed modules, we're gonna put all these beacons with speed modules. Yeah, so now they're producing water. You are working, right? So you guys are working just fine. Okay, so water, yeah, then we'll store the rest of this water. What's next on the list? So steel is being consumed by this as well. We will have some excess steel, like, you know, just until we do the legendary home here, we're gonna have excess steel here, but that's not too big of a problem. Batteries are being consumed by this. And we need some of this for science too. Yeah, we can just pull it off from this belt. Stone, okay, it's time to do the holmium now. Because we want to get rid of the holmium ore and make this. Yeah, there's no reason to keep the ore, just making it all into liquid, so there's... Unfortunately, there's no way you can barrel it, I think. Can you? Wait, let me check the barrel section. Can you actually barrel it? Wait, where the heck is this thing? Yeah, you can't barrel holmium solution, which is quite unfortunate. Why would you want to do that? I don't know, but you can't. That's the main thing. It's the same reason why you can't barrel like ammonia. Because if you can, right, like that's actually quite a big deal. So we have stone here, right? Yeah. First thing you want to do is to actually make the holmium solution. Oops. Oh, some of it went here. Yeah, it's like whatever, fine. Oops. This thing is not supposed to be there. Okay, so let's just do this quickly. Get rid of this. Actually, I really don't like this. I don't like how this is orientated. Let's do this. Then we can split here as well. Cause this guy requires it also requires water. Now this is a very long recipe, it's 10 seconds, so we really want to beacon this. Like when we get the speed modules. Don't think we have a lot of those at the moment. Yeah, so we want maybe just 4 of these. Then beacon all this. I mean prod this. Okay, so this guy requires stone and chromium. Now the amount that they require is very little, so we can put them on a belt together. So yeah, so let's do like a splitter here, because we want some of this excess stone as well, like for other things. You can merge it here and do something like this. Yeah, here we have to do some weaving because this has a couple of inputs, right? So we're gonna weave it like this. This is chromium. Yeah, so this will work fine. Right, okay. Yeah, I guess you need to be like further down then. Yeah, fine. Fine, you win. You win, alright? Yeah, I should remember to do this next time so that I can do this. Actually, you know what? I just realized I could actually do this instead. It kind of sucks, but I just realized instead of putting this here, right? Which is a bit stupid. Could have just done this instead. Oops. Yeah, like this. This will work fine as well. It's probably better. Yeah, that we didn't have to tear this down at all. Yeah, it's fine. I never actually built like a massive base before, so let's see. Steel, if we can get some steel here. The good thing about this is that once we figure this out, we can just copy paste this on other islands, then we can just make more of this. But I really do want to beacon everything here. Do I not have stone? What the heck's going on? Yeah, it's just full of like solid fuel right now. Actually, you know what? Let's just store all this solid fuel. Really. Yeah, let's just like store this. I might regret storing this, but you know, it's fine. I doubt we'll be able to consume all this solid fuel. Like, what are you even gonna use it for? Like, there's nothing useful. You can make rocket fuel, sure, but like, good luck trying to get rid of this rocket fuel. It's gonna take you forever. Even if you use heating towers, it's like such a long burn time. Yeah, I guess the best thing to do is just to recycle it. What am I looking for? What am I looking for actually? Oh, I'm looking for some steel. That's right. What else am I missing? Iron. Can you extend further? I guess not. You are supposed to be here, right? I don't know. This guy doesn't have power. Okay, water is being made with prod tools. Yeah, we wanted more of you, right? Okay, yeah, you have the inputs already. So you, I guess the output can just be combined like this. Right, then we're storing it into this train. This guy was also making some stuff, but it kind of stopped. I believe this is not full yet. It's not full. Let's just put this guy here so that we can pump it all the way inside. If this lines up, oh, beautiful, it lines up. That's so beautiful. I mean, 4 of this might not be enough, we'll see. We don't really need this guy to be working. What else do we need to make? Do you have enough of this pipe? No, this is also not connected. Okay. It's a bit messy, but... oh, this is not completely connected at all. Where is the fluid? It's here. Also, this thing is like in the way. Yeah. I might delete this and go for like a slightly better design like this one. I've seen people also not use storage tanks and they just like use the pipe. Yeah. What am I missing? Engines. We got a bunch of engines here. So why do I have a pump here? It's so that this pipe is mostly empty. All of it goes into the tank. Now, it really doesn't matter because, like, you know, it's just that when you deconstruct this pipe, you lose some of the fluid. But it's really like not really a big deal. You don't need it. Just more of an aesthetic choice. Because having a pump here means that this pipe will largely be empty because it's always going to be pumping all the fluid into this tank. But yeah, honestly this station can be a lot shorter. Like it could be a lot tighter if you don't have this tank in a way, to be honest. Having the tank here and then the pump here makes the width between the stations larger, which is why I guess some people get rid of the tanks entirely or put the tanks outside of the station instead of like this. Because I think they changed how fluid works. In the past, you need to have a tank here in order for this pump to work very efficiently. But maybe now that's not the case, so I might be wrong on that. Okay, so these guys are set up and ready to go. Yeah, then we want to have beacons here as well. Let's just put some lightning rods, like say here. Just to make sure that we don't lose coverage. It's a very small item in the way. So why do I have this stagger? So that there are 4 beacons that are affecting this single building. You can see like this one is at the very edge, then followed by the second one, the third one, and the fourth one. If you do this setup where you have one that's like completely aligned, you actually don't get 4 beacons on this guy, you only get 3. So that's why we're doing like this stagger, so that we can get like as many beacons as possible on all these buildings. Okay, the bad thing is that the iron's also only on one side of this belt. Yeah, I probably need to fix this like when I move this further down here into this other sorter. I actually want to copy this sorter because I think it's really fantastic. Like just the design alone is pretty compact. Yeah, I like that. I like this a lot. How do I actually create an icon for this planet? Like this? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna move this in here. This is fantastic. Really like this. Every single item is sorted. And then any excess is on this belt. And I guess you can just put a row of like recyclers to delete the excess if you really want to keep the rest of the items flowing. Okay. Alright, yeah, so I need to have some undergrounds here as well in order to fit power down here like that. Yeah, I mean, this is like as tight as I can put this. Yeah, then that's just chromium output. It seems like the bots don't have any more underground pipes, unfortunately. The thing is, like, the underground pipe recipe only, like, for the foundry, it requires like, what's it called? It requires molten iron, which, like, you know, good luck trying to get that on Fulgora. It's not impossible, but it's very difficult. You need calcite and you need iron ore. To be fair, it might be worth it, but like it's probably not. I might be wrong on that. Actually, if you import iron ore and calcite, you can actually make a lot of iron. You can make a lot of molten iron actually, and then you can move it around using trains. I don't know whether it's worth it for Megabase though. Like it might be. might be totally wrong about this. I mean, the main goal is to have Vulcanus producing all the signs, because you do the LDS shuffle here, and like that pretty much gets rid of. It gives you an infinite supply of legendary copper and legendary steel. Eventually, though, eventually. It's gonna take a long time to get there, but oh well. I mean, people have played like 800 hours to reach like that point. We're only 40 hours in, so that's like what? 0.5%? Wait, is it? Yeah, 80 is 10%, or actually we're already like 5% of the way in. It's okay, it's okay. You should give them the things that they need. Am I storing the solid? Yeah, I am storing the solid fuel. Actually, I would rather convert these into buffer chests so that the bots can just store this. Set this to buffer chest. Let's just go with like 5k here so that it's like completely full. Yeah, these guys, actually these guys, I don't want these to be like any other chest. So this converts it to liquid, this converts it to liquid. We could also do electrolyte, because you know electrolyte is something that's worth converting into liquid. This is also full now. Right, because I need electrolyte. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Wait, what? How have I? Oh, no. I have unlocked it. It's just that it's not made in the assembler. It's made in this guy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we want to make this here as well, so that we can convert as much of this stuff that's on the belt into liquids, where it's a lot easier to transport. Honestly, I don't know how many of this I need. It's 5 seconds. We can just go with like 2 of this. Heavy oil. So we want heavy oil to be shared. Actually, this is very complicated. Let's see. So if we connect this using the holmium, the heavy oil is like in a really awkward position actually. Yeah, it's always forever in an awkward position. If you connect the holmium together, the heavy oil inputs are like opposite ends, so it's like very difficult. Even if you flip this, yeah, it's still on the wrong side. Right, yeah, I can't find a way to make it work actually. Yeah, this is always opposite of the holmium, so I guess you have to do this. This will probably be what I go for. Then the heavy oil can be like whatever, doesn't matter. So let's see. This guy can be connected like this. This is the input. Yeah, then we can have like just one inserter here to grab the stone. This guy only requires stone, I believe. Yeah. So we need to make more EMP plants as well. Actually, we have been making some of this refined concrete. Let's just store all this stuff into a chest. We are going to cannibalize you for a bit. You can make more EMP plants. We probably need holmium for this. New request. I did make quite a lot of holmium earlier. Just gonna use it for this. You can also take all of this. All the rest of my steel. Are you working? No, you're not working. Be right back. I need to go and do something toilet for a while. Alright, I'm back. So Yeah, do they have all this? Yeah, they have all these pipes already. Okay, they don't have this pump, I see. I might. Actually, maybe pumping this to a storage tank is not the brightest idea. Is it? Wait, trying to think here. I mean, you really do want to consume the items on the belt and make it into liquids, that's for sure. But whether I need a train to move it around, that one, still thinking. What was I supposed to do again? Okay, I'm supposed to make some chests. Yeah. Bring some chests here so that I can store this. There we go. Alright, you need to be... Don't know if I have like enough inserters. You need to be a lot faster. There we go, then you can output here. Alright, we also have steel here, right? Yeah, we have steel here as well. Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe piping the chromium is not a great idea. Let me think about it. So if I use the chromium here directly into electrolyte, that's great. I could also use it to make the chromium plate here too. The water, I do really want to transport it. I want to transport this water with the solid fuel elsewhere to make rocket fuel on another island. Because I don't see myself doing it here. There's not enough space for this. So the water is definitely going to be transported. Maybe the chromium doesn't need to be put onto a fluid wagon. Right, because if I bring this chromium in the fluid wagon, I need to transport stone as well in a train. Stone doesn't really have a very good stack size. What's the stack size of stone? Stone. Yeah, it's only 50. I mean, all the ores are 50. But if you make it into stone bricks, then it actually has a very fantastic stack size of 100. So it's very efficient to transport around. Because each brick is 2 stone, so there's like 200 for a single stack. Yeah, maybe this is not a great idea to do the chromium into the train. So we're actually gonna reverse this. Yeah, let's just reverse this then. You guys can also take some of this pipe and reverse this direction. We're just gonna consume the chromium that we've been making. Okay, so this guy requires this is all fluids, right? Yeah, it's all fluids, so we can just use this. Need to get the oil. Oh, it's right here. Fantastic. Apparently it's here as well. Wait, can I even put a beacon here? Not really. Quite sad about that actually. I really do wanna... Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, it's just nice. Would you look at that? Yeah, we can do it here. That will give us the oil. Then we can just connect the oil, heavy oil that way. Yeah, so this will be producing electrolyte. Okay. How much stone do you need? Yeah, it's like very little stone. Yeah, we want you to prioritize this first. Then you guys can use a stone. Right, so we have to do some weaving again so that we can put like power poles in here. Okay. Okay, this is in the way, but it's fine, whatever. So this will give us electrolyte. Then we also want to make chromium, right? What else do we need to make superconductors? Let me just increase the volume of the game. I really like the the Fulgora sounds. What else do we need to make a superconductor? So we already have this. We can make this using the holmium solution. Then we need this and circuits. Batteries we already have. Yeah, we need to make this. The easiest way would just be to recycle processing units, really. That would be the easiest way. Not the most efficient, but the easiest. Let's see. I'm looking for, what am I looking for? I need to make the offshore pump. Oh yeah, I have it here. Is this even built? Yeah, this is built. Yeah, so the Automall is just working slowly. It's not very efficient or fantastic, but it does work. It's actually missing some gears. I mean, missing some green chips now, so I just gives it some green chips. Yeah. I mean, the problem is that the bots have to fly really far to supply this. But it is working. I mean, the proof is that this is already built, so it's just working slowly. Okay, so we can put this here. That will give us heavy oil. Okay, what else? What else? What do we need to make next? What's next on the menu? So these are all being consumed largely. Stone is also being consumed. Then we have red chips. Red chips is something that I'm struggling to actually find a use for. Then we have wires next. So we have two methods here. We can either go for... Okay, the first way is to get greens, right? Is to recycle the blue chips. This will give you greens. Right, so you basically put like this inside and then you immediately get green chips. It's like the easiest way. Not very efficient because you get rid of green chips. The other way, which is to from the bottom up, so that's like a top-down approach. The bottom-up approach is to make greens inside here from the wire as well as the iron. This one you can actually benefit from prop modules, so this one is very efficient. But it's, yeah, the easiest would just be to recycle the blues, actually. Okay, unfortunately we cannot put anything here at the moment. Okay, superconductors. We do need quite a bit of greens, but greens are very easy to produce. Like, one assembler can definitely supply, you know, 5 of 6 of these or something. Batteries are already done. We need green chips. Holmium plate is pretty easy. Then we have superconductors and electrolyte. Electrolyte is also done. Superconductors. Superconductors require electrolyte, right? No, they require light oil. Right, so we need to do light oil as well. Light oil. Plastic we will get from recycling LDS. Same as copper. I mean, you could also recycle this, but you get a lot of junk in the process. If you recycle LDS, you're guaranteed to get 1 plastic bar. This one is not guaranteed. Yeah, and it's like it's a bit problematic actually. The thing is, if I recycle reds, I can get greens as well, and I can also get copper for the superconductors. Right, because this requires only 1 copper. Then I could also get plastic, although it's like very small amounts, but it should be enough. And I get greens. Then I could get rid of the red chips. Then I could use the blue and the LDS for something else. Wait, let me think about this. I feel like it's better to use the copper cable to make greens though. Like my previous base, I was using the copper to make greens. Because you convert the copper into something useful, which is greens, instead of like recycling. Recycling is a very wasteful process. Yeah, okay, so let's do that. So let's just make green chips. Alright, because that's the first item on the menu. Yeah, this guy gonna make greens. We're gonna move this. Is this oil? Please don't tell me that's in the way. Yeah, all of it will go into here. Then we can bring the rest of this iron. Yeah, we'll sort the inputs later. This iron has to come to the greens as well. Don't know how many of this we need. Oh, actually, I'm gonna move you over. Like, say... Don't need this here anymore. Right, then what else is next? Superconductors. This guy's a bit tricky. Yeah, I may have to recycle something, so... The problem with recycling LDS is that I'll get more copper. Right. You only need one of this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna recycle the green, no, not the red chips, right? Then we can get the red chips and the plastic. Yeah, so there'll be... Wait, no, we won't be able to get the plastic, so we need to recycle some stuff. Like, actually, I kind of like this, so this will be grabbing copper. Actually, it's not balanced. It's not gonna be balanced. Like, I would rather recycle the red instead of the LDS, because LDS is very difficult to produce. Okay, we need to figure out how to do this though. So, when we recycle the red chips, right, we're gonna get copper cable, right? So we need to have a input belt here. We're gonna prioritize this input from the recycler. Okay. This will also give us plastic. Yeah, plastic is the one thing that we want as well. Wait, let's do this properly. Okay, so we need to get rid of the plastic. Plastic will have to come out from this side. This will go directly here. We also need, actually we need another recycler as well to recycle this copper into recycle this copper cable into copper. Okay, it's getting a bit complicated. Let's see. This thing will also give us it will also give us green chips. Yeah, because when we recycle these reds, we will get green and copper. So copper is the last. Copper is here. And we're gonna do this. So this is the output for the plastic. Wait, am I doing this right? No, I'm not doing this right. Deconstruction planner there, so that nothing gets stuck here. this, then we have one more for copper wire. Actually, can I make this even smaller if I don't have this? This is kind of necessary because the red chips have to go back onto the belt. If I don't have this, then there's no way to get it back, right? Wait, let me think. But if I replace this with this... Wait. So if I don't have this and I have this instead, would this still work? And I put this here. Is the output. So gears come out here. Any excess gears will still go back onto the belt. Yeah, it will still go back onto the belt because this filter is only filtering concrete. And then the rest of the gears that come here will go back onto the belt. Well, I guess I can even make this even smaller. What the heck? Yeah. Then this one. Yeah, this is the output. This can be water now. Oh wait, yeah, correct. Then here we have another one. Yeah, let's just get rid of this actually. Wait. Steel? Dang, I can even make this smaller. What the heck? Okay, this is interesting. Actually, we don't have to get rid of these. This, and then this, and then this, and then the rest we can get rid of it. Actually, these can stay. Man, if this really works, right? This is absolutely crazy. I have to get rid of that. This one we have to do though. I think this works. Yeah, if it does, that's pretty insane. Okay, we need one here. Need one more here, yeah. Then the rest can be connected. Wait a minute. Yeah, so this will be... Okay, wait. After every single item, there needs to be a splitter that prioritizes it out. This one is pretty clear to me. Okay, then here we have a bit of a... Yeah, so we need to do this. This one is like that. Okay, then how do we go back onto this belt? Yeah, I guess we need one more splitter here. That way we can ensure that no items are trapped here by putting this. Then this one has a bit of a... Oh, I shouldn't remove that. Man, if this really works, right, that's quite insane. These are very compact. This is battery, yeah. This ice, this solid fuel. It's just a way to get back into the belt. Wait, this is the wrong way. Yeah, this is the... Wait, what? Yeah, this will work fine. Then we have this. This is actually fantastic if it actually works. Vulcanus, the Infinite Mall, fun place for sure. Then we have Fulgoras and the rocket printer. Yeah. The really sad thing about Fulgora, and I'm really quite pissed off about this, is that you can't actually load, like, you know, for example, right? You can't load rocket fuel into here by an inserter. Like, you can't, like, okay, like, if I want to load this rocket silo with rocket fuel, right, I can't do it. using an inserter. You can use bots. But like why? Why can't I insert like, you know, all of these blue chips on Fulgora? That would be amazing, right? If I can, you know, directly insert them into the rocket. But I can't. I need to use bots. And bots, I tell you, right, are really horrible at loading rockets. Like, good luck trying to load all these science packs using bots. You need a lot of logistic bots to do this, like efficiently and quickly. And you need a lot of bot speed. Inserters are just a lot faster, but you can't load LDS and blue chips into the rocket, which is kind of, it's so annoying because if I could do that, I might just use Fulgora as a place to make all the rocket parts. Like, honestly speaking. But because I can't, I'm forced to. Well, not really forced, but it incentivizes me to make them on site. Yeah, it's quite sad, but oh well. I kind of wish they could allow us to load the rocket full of like blue chips, for example, instead of using bots. I mean, bots are fine, but it's very, very difficult. Like, imagine loading copper wire, right? Or even plastic using bots. It's crazy. It's like 2,000 per rocket. Yeah, that's something I'm not very happy about. Okay, I'm very curious to know whether this works, so I'm going to test this, like, right now. Let's just move this as well. It's in a bit of a not so good location. Yeah, I just put it there then. I want to get rid of this and hook this up and see if it works. If it works, then this is absolutely fantastic. This is so small. It's like half the size of this. I do think it will work though. In theory. In theory, yeah, I do think it will work. Because essentially, like, this deconstruction planner filter is kind of like the same thing as a steel. In a way. Let's just hook this up right now then. Get rid of that rock, please. Like, how would I know that it's working? Well, you can kind of see it. So, when it works, it works. It's interesting. Yeah. Actually, wait, let's not join this yet. Could I even move this here? Could I move this concrete here instead? No, I don't think you can do that. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. So the way this guy works is when the item has space to go out, it will go out, right? But if it can't go out, it'll go back onto this belt. Then you can see like, okay, I'm having too many, like, you know, too many of this, like, too many gears, too many batteries, whatever. Because, yeah, my battery's not being consumed, whatever, right? So this is like basically zero wastage. I mean, you can choose to delete this using recyclers, but it just helps you to visualize what is blocking the rest of your input. Yeah, we have to do this for the science. We need to figure out whether this works. Because if it does, it's such a banger. Okay, let's see. Okay, everything is being sorted. Is there... Yeah, then stone is... Why did the stone go out here? Why is this stone not going out? Right, it should be coming here and it should be... Oh, it's already stuck. I see. I do think this works. Yeah, then we can get rid of this. And this is an even smaller design that works. I mean, just to... Wait, actually now it's blocked. Why is this blocked? This one is not blocked. It keeps running. Why are you blocked? Like, The input priority is here. So this one blocks itself, but this one doesn't block. Wait, debug time. Time to debug. What's going on here? Why is it stopping? Okay. So this belt apparently is already full. Wait, there's nothing here though. Okay, so on this particular belt, there's actually red chips. There's a red chip that's stuck here. It can't go. Yeah, it can't go here because, you know, the only output is this way, right? Oh, wait, I forgot to put this here. Right, this is my bad. I forgot to put a splitter here. Yeah, I need a splitter here. Actually, I need a splitter on every single one of these outputs on this side of the belt. So I need one here as well. I need one here as well. Yeah, this is necessary. And then I can have the output here. Okay. Yeah, then I think this will work now. Right, yeah, then you'll keep flowing. So the reason why I like this is because that it keeps flowing. You don't waste anything. The gears will eventually come back and then you'll get sorted out eventually. By the moment, right, you know, cause this is backed up, so we can't get any more input. Yeah, we can't get any more input. But once you clear all of this, then the entire thing starts working again. Yeah, so this is basically even smaller. You don't even need the deconstruction planner splitters there to merge it back into the belt, because the merging is done by the other filter, essentially, and it keeps running. Yeah, cool. We'll store this then instead of the other one. This is an obsolete design. This is so much better. What the heck? It's so good. It's just a very compact, very good sorter. Could I even make it even smaller than this? Like, there might be a way to detect whatever's on the belt, then you can filter it out. But then the problem is that you end up with multiple stuff on the same belt, which is kind of like the whole point of... It kind of like defeats the whole point of having a sorter. Yeah. Interesting. You could do some clever circuitry, right? Can you even set the filter of this guy? Yeah, you can't. You can't set the filter of this guy, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, you won't be able to do a circuit design. But imagine if you could set the filter of the splitter. That would be pretty banger actually. Okay. I actually don't think you need gears for anything, like on Fulgora. As in, you don't need gears to make the science pack. You need iron plates, but you don't need gears. Okay, we need to figure out how to do this red chip thing. The red chips. Yeah, so we have this. Yeah, I guess we don't need this actually, so we can just do this directly. Right. Yes. Yeah, like that. Yeah, so plastic... Actually, no, we can't do this. We need to put it here instead. So this is the primary belt. Plastic gets moved out. This gets moved out, and this gets moved out. Priority that way. Yeah, we need output priority belts here, right? Yeah, this is kind of like why we needed to do this as well, so that this thing keeps flowing. Okay, then the rest of this... Actually, we don't even need this output belt anymore. Actually, let's do one more thing here where we have the input priority. Let's just go from the other side. Do I need, like, deconstruction planners? For this one, I don't have any, because any excess copper comes back here and then goes back to the main belt as well. Yeah, what we do need though is we need this guy. Like this. Then one more here, that's about it. So that they can all go back onto this belt. We can do this. Then yeah, this will be the recycling area. So this will recycle red chips, I believe. Yeah, because we want to get the copper cable. Then we need the plastic as well. And plastic can come out from here. This one will be... Okay, we need to leave a bit more space so that we can... Actually, we can also do this. That's fine too. This will give us green chips. We want this to be prioritized. That's why we're putting on the belt before this guy. So when this has a lot of green chips, this will not be working. Then down here we need to do like the science pack. Yeah, the final thing is the science pack, I believe. Alright, let's just put this guy here. Oh, we need to make this too. Christ. We should have enough space left to make the science pack though. We're probably not gonna make too many science packs right now because I mean our research labs are quite small actually. It's just like that. So yeah, this is even better. What the hell? Yeah, let's just use this design then. It's an even smaller sorter. This is for red chips. So when it comes here, plastic goes out. Oh, this belt, the copper wire also goes out. This belt. Then what else? Yeah, then the greens are gonna come out here. Okay, here we are actually gonna combine this. Let's move this robopod away. We'll make it more compact later. We just want to get the design right. Oh, what the hell? Let's just avoid this thing then. Here we go. So the input priority for the copper cable will come from recycling the reds. Then I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest, but we'll figure it out later. Probably make more greens and stuff. We don't need this. The greens are coming here, going to the greens. Yeah. Then we have plastic. I want to see like how much excess we are making so that I can sort it out later. So this guy requires oil. I mean like a light oil. How much do you require? Actually, it's not a lot. Yeah, it's not a lot. So water is here. Let's just bring the water. Let's just bring the water here as well. Yeah, actually, wait, this is what? Electrolyte, right? Yeah, this is electrolyte. Yeah, I can't cross both of this, so I have to go here. Can I cross this? I can't, so I have to make a turn here. Yeah, let's just do light oil, like say down here somewhere. We only need heavy oil, which is already here. Heavy oil, and we need water, which we're bringing. I think one should be enough, because I mean, we produce so much light oil from this recipe, 30. Yeah, so this guy comes here like that. We can flip this. You can be output here. There we go. So this is electrolyte. We need it for supercapacitors, which is like all the way here. Please tell me I can do that. No, I can't. You move it further down a bit. I think in hindsight I should have put the superconductors a bit closer. Like maybe right next to the electrolyte so that I don't have to bring such a long pipe this way. Right, this is okay, this is done, that will hook it up. There's a power pole. That's supposed to be green. You're also missing copper, I mean iron plate. Okay, here we're gonna recycle into copper to this belt so that you can get copper and plastic. So where is the plastic? Plastic is here. We can put you on the outside of a belt actually. Yeah, we want you to be on the outside, so like this. You can come here and do this. Okay, so we have plastic and we also have copper on this side of the belt. That's the only two items it requires, right? Okay, it needs chromium plate as well. This guy also needs chromium plate. Fine. Oh, you need chromium plate and then you need the output for yourself. Also, you require the light oil. Can I go here? I guess I can just do this. It's very messy. I feel like the design can be a lot more refined. Okay, this part is pretty, I would say it's pretty okay. Yeah, get the accumulators done as soon as possible. Then the water, chromium. So this chromium and the electrolyte kind of goes together really. Okay, you also require, oh, right. Actually, what am I doing? I can just do this. There we go. That will connect it. If I, let me think. If I move the water in a train, is that good or bad? Thing is, I have to move the stone as well in a train so that I can do the stone and the water to make like the chromium solution. There's three things you need to transport. You need to transport the water, the chromium ore, and the stone. 3 items, so you need to have 3 different trains. Yeah, because these liquids are separated, then you need one more train to transport the... As in, okay, so if you're moving the water, you need to transport the chromium ore as well as the stone. Then you can do the chromium solution elsewhere. Right? If I do it here like this, then I get rid of the stone. I don't need to transport the stone and the chromium. I don't need to transport the chromium and the stone into a train. I can just get chromium solution right away. But this guy also requires stone. No, to make electrolyte. Oh well. Oh well. Actually, you are kind of obsolete. Right. Yeah, we already have the greens coming out from here. I mean the red, sorry. Yeah, that will get started once we clear all this junk. Actually, let's tear this down. Don't need this anymore. Because we have a better version here working already. Water is coming out from there. So we just need to hook up the inputs afterwards. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Yeah, the red chips don't need to go there anymore. We just get it out here directly. This is what? This is blue chips. I think we can just store this for now. We don't know what we want to do with it. Unfortunately, the storage chest is very far away. Yeah, it's like super far away. You have to fly like really long distances. Do I have any more? I do have some more inserters. What am I missing? Missing iron. Okay. Right, this place is also not protected by the lightning rods. There you go. Yeah, let's just store this for now. Might regret storing this, but it's fine. I probably should just delete it, honestly. Oh, I know I want to do with these. I want to make modules with these. Yeah, getting rid of the reds is unfortunate, but oh well. I mean, it's either getting rid of reds or getting rid of LDS. When I mean get rid as in recycle. Actually, if I recycle the LDS, it's probably a lot better. Is it? The problem is I'll have a surplus of copper plate. But the copper plate, I can use it to make more wires, so I can make more circuits. Like more green circuits. I also need to make flying robot frames. Probably not on this island though. You can take all this iron, these gears. To make like more chests here. Yeah, how about you just get rid of all these gears then? Yeah, don't have enough power. Man, that's a lot of modules. It's driving up my energy consumption. We do have a lot of these though, like a lot of accumulators. Just put you here. Yeah, I'm not like super happy about the normal quality accumulators, but oh well. Actually, it could also be a good thing, like transporting stone, right? Cause it's like you are missing concrete, yeah. Cause we didn't hook this up yet. Where is the concrete coming from again? It's coming from here. Then you're going here, right? Yeah, I don't think I want to deal with the solid fuel up here. I'd rather just store it into a train and then make rocket fuel somewhere else. I mean, I'm already pumping the water into this train, so yeah, we're gonna use all the water to make electrolyte and holmium solution. Then the rest can just go onto a train. Then we can just deal with it somewhere else or something. We probably make all the modules on another island as well. I don't have enough space on this. Wait, that was a bad idea. Wanted to put these. I want to see how this works actually. Yeah, you do get enough plastic and greens. Probably it's enough really. Probably don't even need this assembler. Need assembler here. What am I missing for this concrete? Right, cause yeah, we need you. We need you to work. Right, so you are gonna make copper. Yeah, there we go. We don't need a lot of this, right? I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. So you can be an underground belt. That way I can transport you here. Yeah, like that. Here we go. So what are we making too much of? Cable. We can honestly just like make lots of greens and then put them on a train and then like go deal with it somewhere else. I really do feel that it's better to recycle the the red chips instead of the blues in order to get the greens. Either that or you make your own greens. I mean, I could also get copper by getting rid of the extra batteries, but the reason why we're recycling the reds is because we want the plastic. That's the main reason why we're doing this. I think recycling LDS is probably a mistake. Like to get plastic, probably better to just recycle the reds. Yeah, I might be wrong on that though. Yeah, so that guy has input. Actually, I can't put this here. I need to put this here because if I want to make this, yeah, also it's probably better to connect it like this instead. That way I can save some pipes as well, because the fluid can actually pass through the buildings like this. Okay, then actually this gives me a bit more options, because what I can do is I can do something like this where I have copper as well as plastic. Then I can have chromium here as well. Like basically like this. So I have this. Then I can weave the chromium in like this. Then the chromium can turn and yeah, I can do this. And here can be the input for the chromium. That way I can use this side of the belt to just get the output. Yeah, these guys can actually reach. Yeah, these are well positioned. You really want to beacon this. Need to get rid of this. Get rid of this. Do I have any more power poles? Looks like I might have ran out of those. Yeah, fine, let's go make some. So we need one here, and then one here, and then one here. So this guy requires quite a lot of stuff. Yep, so this one... Are you... Yeah, okay, we can turn here then. Now we need superconductor as well as the chromium plate. Actually, you know what would be a big brain move? If we actually put the chromium plate on this belt as well. Like, so we have the output, right? And then we have input here, and then they're on the same belt. Because I don't think this guy is gonna consume... Yeah, I think having it half on half a belt is fine. We need to make some requester chests, so let's get this. Actually, there's probably some in the network right now. It's fine, whatever. Request this. We might have some excess. Yeah, we have some excess water. Just get rid of this excess water. Okay, we are out of... We are actually out of copper wire. Let me just hook this up right now. Okay. Don't need this belt anymore actually. Copper wire is here. Let's hook up the stone. This is what? Chromium, right? Yeah, this is chromium. So where is the homium? Homium is here. It's a bit of an awkward position. Let's just bring you all the way down. So you're gonna come out from here, then you're gonna go directly there. There we go. What is this again? Yeah, there's copper wire. They are building it. They make more recyclers too. Need more concrete. Okay. Here we go. Ice is coming from here. Solid fuel, yeah, we'll do the solid fuel later. Let's just get this ice out of the way. So you can just start using the ice down here. Yeah, we'll deal with these later. Green, the blue chips. We want to save as much of the high tier stuff, like the LDS, the blue chips. We want to save those. We don't want to recycle those as much as possible. Stone. We need to hook up the stone now. Yeah, previously you were here. Let's just get rid of this. I don't know if we're gonna have excess stone. It's fine. We can always put a bunch of stations down there to get rid of it. Okay. Gee, these should really be buffer chests instead of provider chests. Okay. This guy doesn't have power. You also need oh yeah, you also need iron plates, that's right. The good thing is that we can just weave it in here. Yeah, we can just do that weaving thing. Does this work? Yeah, I guess it does work. Yeah, then this can be a underground belt, whatever. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, this is different from that, yeah. It's fine, really. Yeah, so this will be iron if we ever need it. I don't think we need it though. Okay, battery. Where's the batteries? Batteries is here. Okay, so we need batteries for you as well. Where is it coming from? It used to be coming from here, but now it's gone. Yeah, cause we put the water here. Wait, let's not get rid of this. This is the concrete. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to spaghetti it here. Not the best, but should be fine. I mean, the iron is very quick, so don't think we're gonna have any issues with the iron. That's concrete. Okay. Actually, how about you go here instead? Then we can use this belt for the batteries. Yeah, the batteries are... Where are the batteries coming out from? That's water. And batteries are here. So we can just cook this out here. It's not beautiful, but we can refine this later. We just want to make a design that works. Okay, let's go and clear this belt too. I wouldn't be surprised by the time we go to Gleba, it's like mining prod 15 or something. Right, because we're still making the science pack. Yeah, we're still consuming the science at a very slow rate. Okay, this will give us battery. We need to have a splitter here as well. It's like super messy though. Let's see. Cause I want to have a splitter. Can't do one here. It's quite unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we can do this. Yeah, I want a splitter here. You can carry on. Cause I need batteries for the science pack too. Yeah, this guy requires, I mean the supercapacitors require science packs. So this is being made. I actually think it's a good idea to store this light oil as well. Okay. Do I have a foundry? I brought a couple of foundries. Let's put the foundry here. Yeah, then we can make this, make chromiums. Let's put it a bit further back so that's not in the way of this. So you are gonna make chromium solution, chromium plate. We want you to make B-prod module, of course. So once we make the supercapacitors and the batteries, you can make the science pack up here, because those are only 2 items needed. Then the rest of the fluids, I think it also requires fluids, right? Yeah, it requires these 2 fluids, which we already have like down here. So this is being made, right? Wait, what the heck is this? Yeah, electrolyte is being produced. Let's just put more accumulators as well. Be concerned about the power issues. So having so many beacons lying around. Oh, yeah, that's in the way. Let's not put that in the way. Fine, let's do like a row here. You can be output on this side of the belt. Oh, right. That's not right. We need you to be on the outside. How do we put you on the outside? I can put you here like this. Right, so you require chromium. Yeah, we have it here. We need to pipe this to you. Actually, we have a pipe here. We can just like leach it off this pipe. Do I not have any more concrete? Yeah, I do have quite a lot of sticks though. Right, we need pipe. We need to make some pipes. Yeah, my grid is like dying. It's like too many beacons. I mean, it should be fine. I think we just need more storage, really. Yeah, they charge like a lot very quickly. I'm not even using lightning collectors. I think if we can't reach the maximum, it means that we need more accumulators. Yeah, we need more. Yeah, we're still producing, so we need more of this. We don't need more collectors, we need more energy storage. That's why I made so many of these. I did leave a space to put lightning collector, but I don't think the collectors is the issue. Is there any more space I can squeeze? I can squeeze it here. Yeah, after I figured out that actually it's not worth it to make steam engines, like this is probably better. Now I do think steam turbines might still be worth it to if you can make steam. Then having steam turbines might be worth it, right? Because a steam turbine is how many? It's 5.82 megawatts, and it's like it takes up the same space as nine accumulators. Yeah, so like the space is about the same as this. Yeah, it's like 6 tiles smaller, but the amount of power output that you get from this is a lot more than 9 accumulators. Cause these guys are only producing 1,800 kilowatts, right? But these two are producing like 11 megawatts of power, so it's like massive. So yeah, the plan is to use the excess water to make it into steam on another island, make steam, transport the steam back, and then just use like steam turbines probably. That way I can save some additional space to put more buildings. Okay, you're not working either. Yeah, so that's the goal. We're gonna make oh, I need the heating tower to do that as well. Actually, that kind of sucks. I need to go to Glaber to get the heating tower in order to make steam on this planet. Yeah, but other than that, I can't really think of a good way to use the solid fuel, really. I mean, is it even worth it to do a steam turbine? Probably just go to Aquila to get the what's it called? What's that thing called again? Fusion. Yeah, fusion. Probably just skip the entire steam production process. What am I trying to do again? Right, I need to make some additional pipes. Like specifically the underground pipes. You guys don't have any inputs. You're so low on batteries. Need some more inputs, more belts. You hook up the chromium plate here. Oh, I mean, I did manage to build this here eventually. Constant combinator. There we go. So that's just an Automall to build like belts. Actually, am I low on? Am I low on blue belts? Yeah, I'm low on like everything, cause they don't have enough. They don't have enough ingredients to continue making belts. So what do you actually need? You need gears mainly. Yeah, gears and iron. And iron plates. Well, the good news is that you can get iron plates from here. Alright, then the gears are in this chest as well. Yeah, fine, let's just not put you in there. This guy really needs a lot of gears, man, to make the express belts. Like, we're talking like massive amounts of gears. Okay, so these guys are working. The only thing that's left is hook up the chromium. Yeah. We're just gonna do this for now. Pipe. Yeah, then this guy has port modules, right? Yeah, there is port modules. Is it very slow? No, it's not really slow. The animation is slow, but it's actually pretty fast. Yeah, in fact, this belt is not. I mean, this inserter is not fast enough. Okay, my power grid might die. Actually, it's already dying. Yeah, might not be able to make it to the night. Yes, I know I can make like, you know, uncommon quality accumulators, but yeah. I mean, just don't want to deal with quality right now. Okay, yeah, we did actually make it to the night. That's nice. Okay, we need batteries up there too. So what's clogging you up? Mostly solid fuel and steel and stuff. Steel is here. Just gonna hook you up to the steel. Batteries. You guys don't have batteries, right? No, we do have batteries hooked up. It's just not running. This one is also for batteries, I believe. This is for the... Okay, it's gonna be a bit hard to spaghetti this. Actually, you know what? Let's not go up anymore. Let's just bring you all the way down. Then we can spaghetti you here. So you... Yeah, you have everything you need right here. So you need greens and you also need batteries. Yeah, we have greens here. Actually, I kind of don't really like where this is facing, but yeah. Actually, I have an idea. So this greens, right? What we're gonna do is we're not gonna go up here like this. We are definitely gonna carry on here, right? Then this guy can also produce greens, but it will merge onto this belt. Yeah. So you're gonna carry on, you're gonna come here. Then if we need more greens, we can just add more. I want the input to be... Yeah, let's do this. So okay, let's move you over. We're gonna do... Okay, I need to move you down here then. Okay, so here's the part I need to think about. So this one will go in here. We want this to be the input priority. Then any excess green chips produced will supplement this. Then we have batteries and we have... Where's the batteries? And batteries is here. Yeah, so then we have batteries coming in there. Yeah, it looks very ugly, but I'm... So this part is fine, because we want to consume all the batteries and the iron as quickly as possible. This one is okay. Then we have the water with the chromium. Then we have this guy. Okay, where is the stone? Is it not working? It's like waiting for belts, yeah. Yeah, the bots are taking forever to supply that, so let's just go and supply this with gears instead. Just bring all these gears and stuff along. Solid fuel. I think we just recycle the solid fuel for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I could store it, but it's like fine, whatever. Let's put this here. Can I make another recycler? I cannot. What am I missing? Missing concrete. How many EMP plants do I have? Not a lot actually. Yeah, fine. Let's just delete you for now so we can keep this train flowing. Oops. Right, so yeah, it's just mainly like solid fuel. Actually, I realized we probably need more. Probably want to do this instead. So that we have more, okay. So there are more inserters here, so that they can like delete this faster. Yeah, in fact, we can even put a splitter or whatever, it's fine. Is this fast enough? Not really, not quite. Okay, it should be fine here. Actually, to make this a bit better, let's just put a splitter and then we move this down by 1. Wait. Yeah, let's just delete it for now. Are you kidding me? So this is flowing. Yeah, we also want to store the LDS. I feel like just might as well put it on a train, really. Just keep this for now. We're keeping the blues and the LDS. The rest is all should be all being consumed. Okay, wait. Let's go and fix the belt production. Yeah, it's not producing any belts because it doesn't have enough gears. Man, walking against this is horrible. How is power doing actually? It's not fantastic. I mean, we have a lot of beacons, so. Yeah, these guys are missing tons of gears. I'm gonna give it like lots of gears. The problem is like the throughput is also very horrible for this. You probably wanna have a dedicated, like, at least 2 of these belts that just basically request gears really. Yeah, just nothing but gears. It's so hungry for gears. Like, look at this. You can make this a bit faster by putting it here. There we go. And now it has a problem outputting the belt. So, yeah, look at that. It's 2 is not even enough to keep this guy running. Yeah, we'll move this later all the way here where it's a bit more centralized. Now there will be a bit of a problem, yeah, it's like too much plastic on this belt. The good thing is, well, we can always get rid of the excess by figuring out what we can use it for. Yeah, right now this is suffering because we don't have any more cable. Like, we don't have any more copper essentially. Actually, why is the thing not really running? Yeah, I mean, as in, why are we not getting enough copper cables? Are we even getting copper cables? We should be getting some, right? This belt is just really full. Yeah, we are getting some. It's not a lot, but once the steel gets fixed, we should be rolling. I also had an idea of actually having just this island being a train station, like just a pure train station where we put all these items on trains. Because if you think about it, right, having tracks outside of your island is basically having belts outside of your island. So instead of like having belts here, you basically outsourced your logistics to the oil ocean. Which might be better, but I mean, train stations have their own issues. Not really a big fan of how big the station is. Like, this is massive. Okay, how are we doing? Are things working? We have too much plastic. Still a bit too much steel. Actually, we need to get rid of the steel somehow. Okay, let's just put a combinator out here so that we can plan a bit better what we want to do. So we want to be able to produce a few things on this planet. We want to produce flying robot frames. Right, can I actually put multiple stuff here? Yeah, it shows, okay. So in order to make this, we need to make electric engines. We also need to make engines, right? Because this guy requires, yeah, it requires those items. Then we also want to make, like, because we might get excess. It is already starting to produce. Why didn't I have, did I not unlock the science pack already? Wait, what the heck? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, so yeah, we have the electromagnetic science pack. Where am I? What was I saying? Yeah, so we want to make this stuff. Let's see, what else do we need to make? Oh, oh, it really sucks that I can't load the processing units into the rocket silo easily. Yeah, but we need to make this here. And then, because I might want to do, I think doing yellow signs here makes a lot of sense early game. Because like, you already have 2 of these ingredients here on this planet itself. Yeah, so the blue and the LDS will use it to make yellow signs on this planet. Then we can use the excess steel to make the engines and the flying rod frames. We probably need to make more greens because like greens is very low. Yeah, that's the plan. So we're gonna use the rest of this. There's a lot of plastic though. A lot of plastic. Man, I didn't know that. Oh, actually, there is quite a lot of greens in here. They're just stuck because this belt is all full of plastic. Yeah. Stone, stone, stone. You can get the stone. Get the rest of that. Okay, we have a chest there to get rid of the stuff. Get rid of the rest of these batteries. Is this full already? Yeah, this belt is full. Just store this into it. I have so many accumulators. I still have like more somewhere. And more somewhere. This guy's also. I really do want to prod these. I want to use prod modules. Yeah, I need to make some modules. So we're gonna make some. We're gonna use the excess reds and greens to make prod modules. Man, I have so much plastic from this process. Are you crazy? Okay, we'll fix that later. Let's think about this first. Yeah, I need to make speed tools as well. Water is probably full, right? Yeah. Is this connected? Wait, what's this? Oh, I guess this pipe is obsolete now. Yeah. Yeah, we have like way too much steel. Fine, let's do this. Let's just do this to get rid of the steel. Oops. Oh, what the hell happened? Oh, shit. What happened here? Something got destroyed. Oh, this guy got destroyed. What the hell? I was trying to save ammo. That's why I was like trying to make this guy only shoot at the small ones. I guess we can just supplement this with like another set. Cause that guy got destroyed. Now he probably got destroyed because of the filter setting. Actually, let's just let it work for a while. And see whether that fixes it. Yeah. Are you low on power? No, you're not. So this is like for the ship that has 5 thrusters. It's pretty close to like optimal design where the width doesn't get any larger than this. This is the minimum. I mean, this is the maximum width of the ship. So like we have no platforms above this point because how the game calculates the speed of the ship is based on the width. The width matters a lot. So I mean, to be fair, we're not even traveling at max speed, right? Yeah, we're not. It's just I just thought that it was a pretty cool design. So these pipes are as close to the center of the ship as possible without, because you can't put stuff here without inserters getting in the way. Then we're just making the fuel up here and then transporting the fuel using pipe because it's a lot more efficient than using a belt that brings the asteroids down here. Yeah, my previous design I had the fuel production at the bottom of the ship and I had to bring a belt for asteroids. Yeah, that was horrible. Actually, it makes a lot of sense to use liquids. Liquids are so much better. They have higher throughput and stuff, whatever. Then we can just keep the rest of the asteroids like at the top of the ship. Yeah, there's no asteroids that are being brought down there. We wanted to do this, so what we're gonna do is we're going to not recycle. We're gonna make this steel into steel chests, and we're just gonna recycle this. Where's the recycler? Oops. Oh, I need concrete for this. Man, why am I so short on concrete? Me, I'm making making EMP plants, right? Yeah, I've been making some of those. Damn. You also have a bit of an issue with water. I wasn't expecting me to be so short on concrete. Wait, is it because this guy is full? This guy's full already. Yeah, it's probably not. That's probably why we're not getting enough items here. I want to delete the steel by doing this. We need some Can I request some underground belts? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Automall is so fantastic. I don't even need to worry about stuff being, as long as it's properly supplied. It just makes belts like every single belt that I need. What we want is we want this to be cleared. I really do think that prop modeling the water is an important thing to do. Otherwise, I wouldn't have enough water to make steam, for example. So this guy requires the... Yeah, it requires this. It's a bit awkward. Actually, I would have preferred to do this instead. Let me check it out. So yeah, like this. Okay, fine. We don't need an underground here at all. Yeah, so we want to do this, and then we just want to delete the steel chests like this. This will just make sure that we can get rid of the steel. Yeah, because we have way too much steel right now. Right, then everything else can continue flowing. Then we can fix the next bottleneck. Can take this, can take this. You, on the other hand, let's think about you. Why not have any power poles? Yeah, I'm gonna build Automall to make the power poles as well. Might take a while to figure it out, but it should be fine. Yeah, we can follow this design. Then we're gonna switch this. We're gonna get rid of this. We should have a group that says power, right? Yeah, this one. So we're gonna add this to the list as well. Do I have this? I do have it here. We have this. Right, what am I missing? Missing green chips. I think copper might be an issue. Man, I really don't want to recycle the LDS though. Like LDS is so difficult to make. It takes such a long time to craft. 15 seconds. This guy is what? What is this? Select the combinator. Do we have one more of that? No, we don't. Why can't I make like, oh, I know why. I know why. Do I have enough iron? Also, right, if you put an inserter on the recycler, it only works if the belt is backed up. Yeah, so if this belt is empty, this inserter will be unable to grab anything. Yeah, I see, he's not grabbing anything. Because this is an instantaneous process. When it recycles something, it goes onto the belt directly. It's just like something I realized. Why aren't you working? Is it because I'm consuming the water? No, I think I have excess water right now. Yeah, my water is like backing out because I have way too much of this. So if I use this train to go and make rocket fuel, then I will consume the water as well as the solid fuel because that will require a lot of water. Oh, if I boil it to steam as well, yeah. If I can make it into steam, that would be fantastic. This is also backing up. Okay, I was trying to make this Automall, yeah, so that I can get power poles. Okay, this guy only needs power. We'll put a requester chest here actually. We're gonna request okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Instead of requesting for iron gears, right? I mean iron sticks, we're gonna request iron plate here. Is there no power here? Yeah, then you can just make everything essentially. Actually, you can also make lightning rods. That would be great if you can do that. Yeah, we're gonna add lightning rods to this just like put this as Fulgora stuff. What else do we want you to do? Yeah, I know when we switch recipes, we'll do some of the prop bonus, but I don't really care. Like, the main deal is that I don't have to worry about this more. Okay, so this one, yeah, we're not gonna do this. We're gonna request this, as well as this, and steel, I believe. We'll give you all those steel, a bunch of these sticks. Okay, now we just need to hook this up to a network, to a robopod. Let's just put one right here. There we go. Yeah, this will just, yeah, just need to hook up this part. Alright, this one you can set recipe, there we go. So it'll make everything for us. Actually, I feel like maybe the better way to do this is to have one single item in the chest so that it's able to work a bit faster instead of having everything in one chest. I should also do another Automall for like just random junk, really. Can you reach that far? No, you can't. Like inserters, I don't want to make inserters right now. Oh, that's right. You just need to be able to dump the stuff outside. Yeah, cause when it changes the recipe, right, all these items that is still inside the machine will have to be removed. Then it can work on the next one. Yeah, like this. Also, you need to have an output. Yeah, I guess the output is there, so it's fine. Actually, let's make you into just a normal chest, and you can be this. Yeah, that'll be fine. We also need more in some. This is not fast enough. Yeah, this Automall is fantastic. Really love it. Okay, you need stone bricks too. Yeah, we have a lot of those. So this will just craft everything we need. Then once we make this other Automall, we can get everything else. Just need one assembly. It's getting a bit cramped here actually. Oh, we already have this here. Oh right, this was for the belts, yeah. What are you missing? Missing gears. Actually, I'm very tempted to just delete this stuff so that I can just keep the rest of the stuff flowing. I think I will do that. Yeah, cause like I want more gears. Yeah. Can I fit this in here? Well, barely. Actually, let's just do this. I think this should work fine as well. Yeah, let's just delete all this stuff so we can keep the train going. What do I need? I need steel. What else do I need? Copper. What? I need copper. I think I don't need copper. I think I need chips. Yeah. Probably need this. There we go. Actually, the better way to delete the stone, right, is to just make landfill. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do right now. Where is the stone actually? Stone is here. Yeah, I'm just gonna make like a machine that makes landfill. So this is making, yeah, it's making everything. What else are we missing? Am I missing this stuff? So yeah, we already have enough medium power poles. This Automall is just making lots of all the power related stuff. You also need steel. Yeah. Ideally, I feel like you should hook this up to a belt so that it's a lot higher throughput instead of having bots trying to supply this. Actually, what we should really do is to actually have a chest of steel here so that the bots have access to steel. Yeah. I mean, then you can be down here, I guess. Then you can just have an inserter here. There you go. So that will get rid of the steel. You need to get rid of the stone. Oh, we need an assembler here making landfill. This guy is missing reds as well. I don't see a reason why you want to trash this, because this is a buffer chest. The bots are able to access this chest to grab the big power poles and everything else. Now it is not perfect, right? So I believe the next step to improve this design is probably to detect whether this building is working or something like that. Then it will like stop when the recipe is finished, so that you don't end up with a situation where you have these random items inside. But it's fine. Or you could even program this inserter to only work when the number of ingredients in the chest matches the recipe requirements, then it will only work. Otherwise, you end up inserting this random junk that you don't have to. I'll probably work on it another time too. Okay, so we do have this guy here. And we do have power poles automated, so we can just hook this up. We really do need to build another Automall just to make like all the inserters though. Okay. Yeah, let me try and work on that right now. This is already built anyway, so we can hook this up. Okay, what do we want? We want to make inserters as well as chests, maybe? Yeah, a bunch of chests would be nice. Yeah, and circuits too. That's a really big deal. Power is being made by another building. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, this is stuck, yeah. It is stuck. It is stuck. What did it recycle? It seems I recycle a bunch of reds here. Yeah, the reds are already backed up. So. Right, landfill is being made, so that will get rid of the stone quite easily. And really do want to make a really do want to make a lot more. Yeah, steel is not steel is not a problem now. Really do want to make a lot more gears. I mean, not a lot more gears, but I need to make more bulk inserters. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, water's also backed up. This is still full. Why is that still full? What the heck? Yeah, I'm making my own solution as well. I mean, yeah, my water is like backed up. Actually, it's fine. Yeah, you can take out the stone bricks. Is power doing fine? I think power is fine. Low on batteries. Very low on batteries. Now water is the problem. Yeah, I got rid of the stone by making landfill. So stone's not an issue. I mean, deleting the ice is also fine, really. Technically, all these resources are infinite now, cause like our mining prod is so high. Like, yeah, fine, you can delete the ice too. Cause it's like clogging out the rest of this belt. Are you actually working fast enough? Okay, you need a belt here. Yeah, they're actually quite fast. Just need like more insert. Actually, I need to make more of this. Don't have enough. I don't have enough green circuits. Yeah, and unfortunately, I'm making way too much plastic from this process. The batteries are backed up on this belt. You really should prioritize this. Yeah, these guys don't have enough batteries. Yeah. Now you do get quite a lot of batteries from the scrap, so I could get rid of the batteries and make copper plates. Actually, it's not very efficient. Like, recycling batteries only give you 0 to 1. But recycling this is so painful though. You do get 5 copper though, that's like guaranteed, but LDS is just so... It's like an endgame item, so... It's very valuable. Okay, wait, actually I should definitely make more... Do I have any more inserters in the network? Inserters, there we go. Yeah, I do have some. Not a lot though. Actually, I also want to request some... greens. Okay, apparently there's a bunch of greens in here. We're just gonna use a assembler tool for this. Where's the input? Input is here. Hook this up. Connect this to the Automall. Set recipe. There we go. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you have to make do with what we have here, so it's fine. Where's the output? Output can be. Let's just move this guy over. Kind of have to do this. Like you need to be able to route the input back, so. Yeah, so it doesn't have, like, I mean, the issue now is that, yeah, it's missing inserters, but it doesn't know that it needs it needs this to make this. So it can be better, but eventually it will cycle to this, and then it will make, it will make it. This guy is requesting all this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, actually we can turn this off for now. Does it have steel chests? Yeah, it probably doesn't have steel chests. Right, need to like store some of the steel chests out here. Just like a chest would do. What's the problem now? Yeah, we have like way too many gears now. Actually, this one guy is not fast enough. We need like actually the issue isn't that we don't have enough iron. It's more like we're making way too much gears now. Yeah, like way too many gears. Actually, you know what we can do? We can store some of this gears to like. So we need some of this. Yeah, we're just gonna leave a large amount here. What's the problem now? Yeah, it's just mostly gears. This is also starting to back up. I mean, we made a lot of chromium early on. So, gonna be very challenging. What are you requiring? Oh, I remember now. Yeah. Crap. So this guy actually can't, where is it? We want to set intermediates, but I want to multiply this by the stack size. So yeah, we set intermediates here, and then we multiply this by the stack size. Then we can connect this to this chest. That way we can set the request. Stack size, there we go. Yeah, this will request all of it in a certain stack. Bricks, what else do you require? Yeah, because this guy's like missing a lot of like intermediate items. Like, also, can you do like steel chests? Can you make some additional steel chests? We should have some in the network. There we go. We really do need to make this into buffer chest as well, because right now it doesn't know that, oh, I've already satisfied some of these requests. So if we could get some buffer chests being made, that would be fantastic. Do we have anything else in here? Not really. Oh, we do have this guy though. Get rid of this. Are you a buffer chest as well? You are a buffer chest. This guy we can hook up now as well. There we go. It's making gears, right? Set recipe. Why are you not working actually? No recipe set. Oh, there we go. Yeah, then I think we can just unhook this building. Don't need this guy anymore. Yeah, we can get rid of this. It's a bit far away, so like it's no point doing this here. There's no loop here though, so like this building wouldn't be able to work. We need to hook it up to the loop. Automall is not really working, right? Yeah, it's working now. Yeah, now we have buffer chests. There we go. So what else is missing from the network? Okay, it's missing all this stuff. We don't need this in our inventory. Yeah, alright, that will just work in the background. Then the thing about supercapacitors is that they're so like material dense. They contain like so many resources of all different kinds. It's quite worth it to store this. Yeah, and they stack to 100. That's really healthy. We also really want to speed module this as much as possible because we're gonna put prods in you. Do I have any more speed modules somewhere? You don't really need to speed these actually. You can remove these. Cause we really want to speed you up. Yeah. You are missing greens. Why are the greens not okay? I don't have I didn't bring the iron over there. Yeah, you can get all this excess stone, I guess. Iron, iron, iron. Where's the iron? Iron is here. It's supposed to come down here, but oh well. Yeah, it's a bit messy here, but I might fix this later. I mean, to be fair, one of this building is probably enough to make this, right? I'm a bit worried that I don't have enough wire. What's going on? It's just like novice stuff. Yeah, this guy requires 4 green chips. You don't have the speed modules there. Why? Have you not removed it? Oh, they haven't even removed it from here. Yeah, the homie is backed up now. Yeah, I should have built this a bit better. I should have actually put the Automall right where the gears are so that the bots don't end up trying to fly so far away. I mean, I try to empty the rest of these chests, so it's fine. But I feel like maybe this can be like a base that makes... Okay, so we definitely want this Automall. We also want to make these power poles. Did I already satisfy this requirement? Yeah, look, we already made all this. That's so nice to have it on just one building. It's fantastic. You do lose like the 50% prod sometimes when you switch recipes, but you could make it a bit more robust such that you can, like you can read the working condition. Basically, I feel like there's all room for improvement. But it works in its own way. Yeah, it's able to fulfill all these requests. They are all in this chest now. Okay, so we know that this blueprint works, right? We know that this thing works. Yeah, cause now we have all these. Do we have all these? Do we have like... No, we don't have this. We don't have enough of this, right? Yeah, we did make some, but not a lot. Actually, let me just reduce the... Nah, I think 200 seconds is fine. It just doesn't have enough... what's it missing? It's missing greens. Yeah, it doesn't have enough greens. Yeah, greens looks like it's a problem. Okay, damn, I didn't know that I get actually more plastic than I get copper. I mean, that I get green chips from this process. It seems that way. Maybe it's based on like a chance. But why though? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you do get a lot of copper, right? Wait, let me just try this out for once. I want to see, do they actually obey the ratios of the item? Because I thought it's just based on... I thought that it's just based on like... chance. Now I did put 200 in here, so... it should... the ratio should be quite accurate based on... yeah, because I put a large amount of red chips in this. Yeah, you do get more cable, it seems like. Wait, but that's just expected because you always get back one single cable. Yeah, you get back one cable. But the green and the plastic should be roughly the same. I mean, it looks like it's looks pretty consistent to me. I feel like the main issue is that I have producing way too much plastic. I mean, you can clearly see that this process gives you more plastic than it actually gives you green chips or copper cable, right? What's the issue here? This is already full. Yeah, I'm producing way too much plastic. Cause this guy requires 4. That's a lot. A lot of green chips. I won't be able to make it just by recycling the reds alone. Need to find another way to get copper. I could use the batteries to get more copper. Yeah, I think we've seen enough of this. So you basically get double the amount of copper cable. Oh, these guys are stuck. They are completely stuck. Wasn't there like a storage chest? Yeah, there's a storage chest here. Right, yeah, that's all my speed modules in there. Are you free now? I guess you're free now. This doesn't work now because we don't have enough. If I recycle batteries, I get iron and I also get copper. That's like 2 ingredients needed to make green chips. I probably get more iron than the copper though. Right, cause greens require... yeah, they're not exactly the same ratio. It's like 1 and 1 to 1.5. I mean, what am I gonna do with the excess iron? I mean, you can just get rid of it, but... I could also... This is missing copper. Yeah, we're missing copper. I also want to store more of this. Just have like a full chest of this. This guy doesn't have an inserter either. Yeah, actually this is already full, yeah. We don't need this. How did I get rid of copper in my previous game? Actually I was very short on copper, I mean iron. How did I get rid of the iron actually? Can't remember now. What's a good item to make with iron? Iron chest? Then you can recycle this, yeah, probably. But I was really short on iron, why? I was making a lot of greens, and that used up all my iron. Yeah, in fact, copper was the main problem. I couldn't find enough copper, so I had to recycle all the stuff. If I store the stone... Man, there's a lot of trains though. I need one for water, one for holmium, one for stone. Right. What else? Yeah. I'm probably wasting a lot of time trying to think about this. I didn't spend so much time thinking about this during the speed run. I was just like making... Well, not speed run, the 100% achievement run. I was just like trying to make the science as fast as possible. Like, I can't fit this onto a small island, like, say, this one. Yeah, it doesn't fit. It's kind of like the minimum amount of items you need to work, though. Like, nothing here is excess. I mean, it could be a lot smaller, but... The only thing you need is like water. No, you don't even need. Actually, you don't even need to bring the holmium here if you can like put it on a train. Yeah, you can just pipe the holmium in from a fluid wagon. You don't even need the rest of these components. What you do need is you need battery. You need the accumulator. Yeah, a bunch of other stuff. Accumulator stacks up to 50, right? Yeah, 50. That's actually a lot of batteries in one single accumulator. It's like 250. Is it? Wait, am I right? Yeah, 250 batteries. So it's... Oh, yeah, 250. So it's very worth it to transport this by train, actually. Yeah, you can transport this by train. Then... This one you can make it into water. This one you can make it into liquid. Same thing with the electrolyte. Probably need another train here. Oh yeah, I wanted to make Automall to do trains as well. There we go. So this will make yeah, look at this, it's so beautiful. It just makes everything that you need. Yeah, so it made a bunch of reds. Yeah, it's gonna reach 50 soon. Then what else is there to make? Okay, I mean these are still horrible. The fast inserters hasn't made yet. I bet it's probably missing greens. Yeah, it's like missing green chips. That's the main problem. That's the main problem. I mean, honestly, the best way to supplement this is just by recycling some of this. It's very painful to do this, but it's so simple. Like you get greens straight out of the recycler. Like, yeah, it's like so you don't even need to build this. You don't need a bunch of inserters. You need to make the iron. You don't need to make the cable. You just need to recycle it. Actually, I kind of like this idea a lot. Like getting the greens straight away from recycling the processing unit. It's so simple. Doesn't require all this complicated setup. Because you need the iron. How are you gonna get the iron? You need to recycle the gears. How are you gonna get the copper, right? Because the copper cable is very small amount. So you have to get a copper from somewhere. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna do this instead. I'm just gonna recycle recycle the greens. I mean the recycle the yeah, I'm just gonna recycle the blue chips. Get rid of you, put this here. Cause it just gives me greens like instantly. I mean yes, it's very wasteful, but you can say that for every single process really. This guy is in the wrong direction. Yeah, although it's horrible and it's not ideal, but it's the easiest way. It's not efficient at all, but you know, like whatever, screw it. Then you can get more reds too. I mean, the argument that people use is, well, it's free anyway, right? It just comes from the ground. Yeah, this will give me enough greens to make everything. It's like so low on cable. Are you making everything too? What are you missing? Okay, you're missing the blue stuff, yeah. That's the one that we're short of. I mean, you can't make that because you don't have any loop, because we didn't make any loop right now. This is heavy oil, right? Yes, heavy oil. We can make some loop for you so that you can work. Loop is also like basically free on this planet, which is quite insane. It really sucks that the foundry cannot make pipes like without using molten iron. I was kind of hoping that it could make pipes without the need for molten iron, but oh well. I believe that the fluid is actually coming from up here, right? It's probably up here, so I'm just gonna pipe it like here. Yeah. We'll wait for this guy to change recipe. Are you actually... Oh. Yeah, actually connected wrongly. Wait, are you? Are you connected wrongly? Why did you display red? Oh yeah, you are fast splitter, that's right. You got like no power at all here. Yes, I do think uncommon quality accumulators might be worth it, but we're not doing that right now. You also need a lot of gears, yeah. And you're missing greens again. Yeah, this guy's just constantly making greens, right? Let's actually store some of this greens. Because we need some of this to continue making the mall work. Fine, we'll do it here. How much power are you consuming? 18 megawatts. 18 megawatts. I mean, most of it is still because we have so many beacons lying around. To be fair, I don't need these, right? I don't need these right now. I don't even have like the speed modules to... Oh, actually I do. But you don't really need to be sped up. Yeah, this guy's already working like... These two are enough to make this guy run pretty much like non-stop. So you don't actually need to be sped up. What about you? Am I missing electrolyte? I think electrolyte might be. No, it's not an issue either. Chromium's not an issue either. Yeah, you love to see this. We're just gonna make more of this. And power grid is like super dying, but it's fine. You output, that's right. I don't have any more inserters because I don't have enough copper. I mean, I don't have enough greens. Actually, you know what? Let's just forget about you. Like, we're not gonna care about you. We're just gonna make greens for us. Yeah, there we go. Iron was supposed to come from there. Yeah, we're building the belts now. Don't need this here anymore. In fact, we don't even need you. A bunch of solid fuel still there. Yeah, we need to sort out the solid fuel later. We'll do it later. Right now we're just deleting it. We don't really need it at the moment. Actually, let's not build here. Let's continue building on this side of the world here. Yeah, look at that. I'm just like super low on power. What the hell? Ay. There's a loss. I mean, that's working fine though. It's probably a horrible idea prodding all this. Power grid is gonna absolutely die. Yep. Not enough copper. I mean, it's kind of expected. Here, take out my copper then. It's probably not fast enough. Yeah, you need this. Yeah, cause my Automall needs like greens very desperately to make more inserters. What are you even missing now? Okay, bunch of stuff. Yeah, see, even made some trains for us. This is like beautiful. I cannot say how wonderful this is. It's probably like the most important thing I've discovered so far, having this Automall. Like, it's producing trains, produce some wagons for us. What else is it missing now? A bunch of signals, but it's made some already. It's made like, you know, yeah, it's made these chain signals. It's probably missing like, yeah, it's missing iron sticks and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, it's like the best thing I've discovered. I kind of built this in a very horrible spot though. Oh, actually it's fine. Yeah, what was I saying? I really feel like you wanna directly insert the iron sticks. Like, I can't justify making it somewhere else and then transporting it by bot or whatever. We have a bunch of stone. You can get this stone too. Yeah, here you go. Get all our stuff. So am I still full of... Okay, no. Blue chips is actually backed up now. Yeah, you know what? I forget about making this. Like, the most simplest way is just to recycle the blue into greens. And because the space is so small, like, can't justify building this. It's just easier to recycle it. Yeah, in fact, it's backed up now. So, well, I've got like lots of chests full of this stuff. I'm surprised that LDS hasn't backed up, to be honest. It just shows like how much blue you actually get from the ground here. Because this is twice the amount of the LDS. So yeah, then every single piece of water that we are not consuming and solid fuel we're just destroying. Batteries also backing up. Yeah. Batteries? I think batteries and red chips were the things that backed up a lot in my previous run. Just couldn't find a use for it. This guy is also just going around in circles. Yeah, the copper is fine because we're making all the wire into copper. Then plastic is mainly from the from this process, right? Yeah, looks like it. She can be improved a bit as well. Instead of having it all go on the belt, I could also like just use an inserter to grab the copper wire out of this. It's fine. Actually, yeah, it's okay. So what we can do now is we can combine these two ingredients and then we can make the science pack. You're not being able to make that. Ah yeah, there we go. So what is it missing now? A bunch of signals is being produced though. Actually, you can be just a normal assembler. We want you to be the faster one. You can be normal too. Okay, now you have everything you need, which is nice. So let's go through like a quick rundown, right? The smallest you can build is, okay, you have this, making making accumulators. Then you need to make chromium solution. Then you need to make electrolyte. Then you need to make this, and then you need to have a recycler that recycles blue chips in here to get the greens really. Then you combine these two to make the science pack. This is like the smallest chain that you can build. Yeah, because all these guys get mainly the raw ingredient. Oh, you need a chromium plate as well. This guy. But you can get this from, oops. You can get this guy from here. So you need a recycler to recycle the gears into recycle gear into this, and the batteries come from the ground. This guy has stone and chromium, there's no problem with that. This guy has stone only. This one you also need to, oops, shit. This one you need to recycle greens. Then the rest you can, okay, yeah, you do need one more thing, which is superconductors. You need this guy. This one we're recycling red chips, right? Yeah, red chips to get these two items. Yeah. I guess like the cable as well. But you also get cables from the red chip process. You don't need a lot of this, from what I see. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this also helps to produce like greens for this guy. This will help produce greens. It also give you some cables that you can use to, you know, get like more copper. This also gives you plastic, which is the item that you need for this. Yeah, otherwise you won't be able to get plastic. You can recycle LDS, but you have an excess amount of copper plate. It's very painful to do that also. Yeah, this also gives you the greens that you need for this. This will just be fed into this guy, giving you this. Yeah. If I recycle LDS, I also get excess steel, which is kind of a waste. So yeah, this is probably better. Then you can get more copper by recycling the cable. Then this one is actually used for this guy, right? Because this guy requires that, and then we just recycle the blues. Now we also get more. Oh, we also get more reds from doing the blues too. Yeah, so this is like a very good cycle to do. Actually, it makes a lot of sense. Like this is a setup. Yeah, you get this, and then you also get. Let's just put this like towards the side here, because it's like a byproduct. It's not really what you want. This will give you. Okay, wait. Let's plan this out a bit. So this will give you this. Then this is like a byproduct. Let's just put the byproducts on this side. Then here, right, we will get this from this. We will also get this, and we get this. These are two outputs that we want. Then we get a byproduct, which is the copper cable. Then this is the one that we also want, because we need to do this. Yeah, this is a very nice loop. It's the easiest, the smallest footprint available. It's not very efficient, but it's very small, so you can fit this onto like small islands. Yeah, so these two will give you greens that you need for this, and then in the process, this gives you reds that you can use for this to get even more greens and more copper and plastic. That's if you really need it. You might get excess amount. Yeah, you will get some excess amounts of greens though. But you can prioritize the reds from this to be used in this chain instead. Actually, then this will start backing up with greens, right? Because most of your greens are coming out from. So I feel like how it will work is you have the greens coming from here, right, as the input priority. But if it doesn't produce, if you can't consume the greens here, it won't be producing more reds. So I guess you have to kind of like balance the both of this a bit. Like right now this guy is. Yeah, so any excess reds we are dumping onto this belt. This copper, yeah, copper is a problem now. Maybe we just dedicate all the wire to be recycled. Why is there reds in here? What the hell? Wait, what? How is it that this belt has reds? Wait. How did you get here? How did you get in here? It's not supposed to happen. There's no blues in here. Alright, this will give you more cable. Hopefully. Yeah, that will give us some copper. Don't really need a lot of this copper, just need some of it. Yeah, okay, I feel that recycling the LDS is probably it's very horrible. It's not a good idea. Yeah, we do need to store some of this though. Like, say, this amount. Yeah, you shouldn't have any. Shouldn't be any like. Oh, I think I know what happened. Maybe it was a blue chip accidentally got into this area. Okay, you know what? We're gonna tear you down because we don't want you to get rid of the. We don't want you to use up the copper cable. We need the copper cable to be recycled. So instead, we're gonna get most of our gear, green chips from here instead. Yeah, there we go. We can get rid of this entire setup. Yeah, hopefully this is enough. Might not be enough though. It's having issues. clearly having some problems with copper. Yeah. I could also recycle the batteries to get copper. Why is gear so low? Oh, they're using it to make stuff, I see. Yeah, this thing is full of batteries now. Actually, I do think it's a good idea to get rid of to recycle the batteries, even though I don't really like it a lot. Because if I recycle the batteries, I get copper. And I have so many batteries from the scrap anyway. It's very painful though. Because it's not easy to make this. Then in the process, I also get iron. I get iron directly as well. As in, I get like iron plate directly. Oh, you shouldn't really be storing so much of this. Right, cause this guy is, yeah, the plastic is not being consumed. Cause I don't have enough copper. Yeah, now this is missing superconductors cause I don't have enough copper for this. So what if I recycle the batteries? Although I hate it so much, but what if I do this? What if I recycle this? I get the copper also directly, and I have more of this, so I can definitely make the copper. But I also get like, I also get this as a byproduct. What can I do with this? I mean, chances are this guy will be a lot of copper plate. Then I can use this and this combined to make. The problem is I won't have enough copper even for this process. Because this requires more copper than the iron. Yeah, so I will have excess amount of iron that I don't know what to do with. I could use the iron to make this though, instead of doing the gears. Like say I recycle this, right? Let's just say that I recycle this. Let's just leave this component on one side because it's actually mainly just for the supercapacitors. Right. So yeah, this one requires copper. This requires iron. So this way I get iron plate as well. So this gives me these two items that I can make these two things. Then I need to make plastic. The easiest way is to do this. To recycle this, get the plastic. I also get the green. The green I can supplement here. The maybe So this goes to here. This will go to here. Then I'm left with a lot of excess copper. The copper can no wait. Yeah, so the copper can go here. Being prioritized on this. Being prioritized here. This is the priority. Oops. Then I guess when there's not enough copper, this can kick in, make more copper, make more iron. Then the iron would also supplement this guy. Yeah. I mean, what can I do with the the batteries though. The thing is, there's not many things you can do with this. Like, I can make accumulators, that's about it. Yeah, I don't even know copper. Oh, definitely give me more copper is to recycle LDS, but I also get more steel from that process. Actually, I think I might do this off stream just to like brainstorm a bit. Like, I do want to try the trains thing also. I just want to figure out how to the best way to minimize the number of trains that you need to move around. I mean, the answer is probably yeah, just use scrap trains and then you can make everything on every single island, but it's probably I'm just probably over engineering this too much because it's like I want to minimize the wastage that you get from the scrap, right? There's kind of two trains of thought here. The best way to minimize the wastage is to use the items that you get the most out of, right? So you can see that you get 4% more batteries than you get advanced circuits. So it makes more sense to recycle this instead of this. Because you get a lot more batteries instead of like red chips, for example. I mean, just think about it. You get a lot more steel than you get LDS, for example, right? So to maximize your productivity of the scrap, you might as well use these items as much as possible, like recycle them. Then these items that are a bit like, especially the processing unit and the LDS, actually you really don't want to recycle this. They're very hard to make. They take a very long time to produce as well. The cable is like whatever, right? Because cable is like really easy to produce. Red chips also very painful to recycle this because it's so hard to make this. I mean, even batteries. I mean, but I mean, it has to come from somewhere. Yeah. Like if I were to give, if I had a choice between recycling red chips to get copper versus battery, I'd probably recycle the battery, honestly. 0.25. You are how much time do you need to recycle? 0.37. Oh wait, so what the heck? So this is actually faster. I thought it was very slow. Alright, this is 0.25. Yeah, what the hell? This is very fast. Yeah, I'll go and like redesign this base probably. I'm quite glad that we figured out this though. This is a very compact solder. Yeah, sure, it's not like I mean right now it's not giving us other items because this is already full of batteries, but yeah, I do think it has potential. I mean the Automall is fantastic as well. It has it even made everything yet at the moment? It's made quite a lot of stuff, yeah. Like all this stuff. The chest, it has made the station as well. It's made a bunch of these wagons and trains, and even the rail signals has been made. Yeah, it's totally worth it. I do think I will use this in the future. All you need to do is just set what you want and you just make it. Provided it has like input to, I mean it has like the intermediate items to make anything. Alright, I think that will do for the stream. I will definitely revamp this base, make it a bit nicer, just try to plan like how to do it properly. And then I'll think about the trains thing. I do feel like it has some potential. Yeah. Also, this scrap is basically never gonna run out now because my pro is quite high to the point that I'm getting like 120% productivity. I'm still researching this, right? Yeah, I am. It's just very slow now because the research is very expensive. But it's still working. So basically this is very hard to mine out at this point. 33 mil, I don't even know whether it's possible to mine out. Probably, if I just keep going at it. It'll take a long time though. 33 million is a lot. Like, this is still... Have I even mined this out yet? I mean, this is depleting very slowly. because I have so much prod now, it's like, okay, 16k is quite little. This is also 3.6k, but alright, I think I'll carry on like off stream. I'll try to make this more neat and try to think about how I'm gonna plan out the entire base on Fulgora. I mean, definitely want to use all these islands, right? Because it's just space that's like wasted if you don't use them. Then I'll try to think about how to do this setup better. Yeah. Like, to be fair, right, this holmium can be made on, say, this island, like a really small island. All you need is a loading station that brings the holmium solution, this one. Then you can just make the holmium here and then load it onto a train and it can go off. Yeah, that sounds like a neat idea actually. Then things like supercapacitors and science packs, which take a long time to produce. You probably want to do that on a bigger island. Same as electrolyte is actually pretty okay. You can do it on like small islands. Accumulators require large islands. Yeah, I guess it's just mainly dictated by the crafting speed. It's gonna be very troublesome to transport all of these materials though. Like just to make superconductors. Probably better to do it right beside the capacitors or like where it's being made for the capacitors as well. Yeah, this guy is just not working. Alright, I think I would stop here for the stream. Thank you all for watching. Let me know any thoughts in the comments below. I'll try to refine the like Automall blueprint a bit. Maybe I can make it better, but it works somewhat. It's not working now because it's missing items, but yeah. Could definitely make it a bit better. And then yeah, this one works really nice. I'm not sure if any of you want like the blueprints for these, but I might put them in a book and share them somewhere. Man, I really love this. It's so fantastic. It works well as well. I mean, you could also delete the rest of this at the end. I'm just making it go round and round so that I don't waste anything, but yeah, I can definitely delete it to keep the train rolling. Alright, I think I'll stop here. Thanks everyone for watching. See ya.